been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told. 'Cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told lies. Sometimes light through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told
Hi, welcome to Descend. Thanks for joining us. You and your member, by the way. You know what? That's our new slogan here at Arcane Arcade. Just you and your member.
You and your member. Does that mean that every person who's not a member has a member?
I mean,
system.
yeah. I mean, I
If you
guess
have a non-member, you have a member who's like your buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So adopt a member.
Exactly. Yeah. Adopt a member. It's a Sarah McLachlan. Right?
Oh my god.
Just 20 cents a day.
Yeah.
It's Cadman with her wings.
Yeah.
Fly away. And it's the YouTube members. It's
Yeah.
just a
Picture
big
of a
swallow.
dog.
What is
Or a
happening?
dog. That's
Yeah.
probably better.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yes,
Is
maybe
probably better.
maybe members should adopt a non-member.
Yeah.
Member.
I think that's how it should be.
Yeah.
more likely.
Craig was talking about right before.
I was gonna say, isn't that basically what gifting a
Yeah,
membership
because
is?
you can gift memberships.
Which someone
And
did. Someone
Craig was like, "It's not going to give it to me, is it?" And I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
really
"I
hope it
don't
doesn't.
know.
That'd
I
be
hope
terrible.
not."
That's
That
all
would
I
be
want.
really funny. Somebody gifts 5 member subs, and you're like, "Oh."
I shouldn't have that.
We'll see, but
So to clarify on members, if it works like Twitch, you have to be actively in the stream,
yeah,
to get it.
Yeah.
So if you're
Yeah.
if you're
No,
not
no.
on it, then
I am on Fridays though.
you just dodge it. You're just like, you just close it real
Yeah,
fast.
I see it. I'm like,
No.
on my phone, break it.
So, guys, today I've done a little something special today. We've got Emma mic'd today.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Say hi,
Emma, say hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
I
So,
hope you can hear me.
if you guys can let us know if you can hear Emma or not, because we can.
Also, if she's way too loud, or
Yeah, because Emma is going to have to yell for us to hear her because she's on the other side of the room, but we can hear her. So, I mean, you guys should be able to hear her too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear myself on the headphones, which concerns me a little bit, but
Can you let me know, chat? Can you hear Emma? Emma, look at the chat. I'm not looking at it right now. I got too much to DM. I'm not looking at chat. Sorry, guys. But
I'm
is
sorry.
that for the members?
Are you telling me
it
that
is for the members. I'm
DMing
gonna
is hard?
post MOV on the.
No.
Okay, because I was going to tell you the wise word of Justin, who's our good friend in DMs. Get good. Don't let your health get to 0 and get good.
Pretty much.
Emma's
pretty
super
much.
quiet.
Emma's super. All right, turn yourself up, Emma. Emma,
Juice
Get
yourself.
turned.
juice your member. Oh,
Valid.
but if you're too quiet, then you're too quiet.
Where do I put that?
what about now? Oh, that's...
The
You have to
dumb
log in.
photo that I.
You can put it in members land.
Sure.
You can put it in the members,
Sure, I'll put
or
it
you
in
can put it in
members land.
descend. I don't care. You do it.
I'm gonna put it.
Anyways,
in members land.
thanks for joining today, guys. We've got quite a game in store today. We got some silly portal items going on, and it's already donations, which is
Yeah.
pretty cool. Let's read them out before we go into the game, and
Let's see.
we will
We
hit this
will
running.
scroll up to the top. First, Marcel Roof became a simple devotee.
Oh,
And then
thank you.
Thanks for
Mike
joining.
Affinity donated $20.24 and said, "Greetings, everyone. I'm donating to you from the comfort of my hotel room because I'm on vacation.
Oh,
But
very
nice. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
but we'll always have time to add in some extra pennies for the portal.
Wow.
Question: What happens if the portal votes tie?"
Is the portal votes tie?
Yeah.
Like a 5 and
Whoa,
6.
that's
or a
crazy.
tie.
Yeah.
I think
Do we get both?
no.
The chest comes down and they're combined.
That will only happen if the last 2 are tied. So if it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is tied for 2, I'll give you both. But if they're tied, I'll just pick one to go first.
Okay.
So yeah, but
And then
I did intentionally with the portal with today do a checkbox instead, so you can vote for multiple things if you want to, which has been nice.
Everyone just
Oh.
vote for all of them every
yeah.
time.
That'd be really fun.
Shotgun.
What do they do if they all tie?
Azarian 105 donated $49.99 and says, "I hope you guys have a great ad time. Thank
you.
you for all the amazing sessions."
Oh, thank
And
you so
then
much.
Henry
Thank you.
Scorp gifted 5 Arcane Arcade members. You're
Thank
left.
God.
You're
Thank
left.
God, not to
It
me.
didn't get me either.
Good.
So-
Good. Good.
And then
Watching
Daedric
out.
Assassin
Thank you for the
donated
gifts.
$50
Thank you.
and said, "You know what they say,
Daedric,
you
what's
can't
up, my guy?
spell assault without ass. Love you guys. Have an amazing game."
Whoa.
And with that, we're gonna run our intro.
And then Oki.
I witnessed the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone.
I refuse my burden to vision. Down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute. Discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment you try and refute. But I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line. My redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Wait, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Chad?
Can you guys hear Emma now?
Yeah, can you hear me now? What if I get
What
up?
about?
What if I
What about
get
now?
up
Yeah. What
close
about
and real
our last
personal?
little person I missed?
Hey,
Oh yeah,
guys.
we did
Oh,
miss
Keeper
one.
How's it
65 is a fellow enjoyer now.
Oh,
Hey.
hey,
Enjoyer.
go fucking watch
Ghostly
some
Unicorn
stuff.
donated $50 and said, "Excited to watch the game. Hope you all have a great day."
Jesus
Wow.
Christ, you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
3 items.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Just get them all
Thank
out
you,
of the way
guys.
and start.
You guys gotta space these out.
There.
Nah.
What if they have
Well,
stuff
thank
to do?
you.
There
Yeah,
are
the-
3
yeah,
of us
the-
currently
Fucking,
present.
Alright, quiet
what's his name's
portal
on
today.
vacation?
Yeah.
He got shit to do.
Got shit to do.
I'm quite a portal today, so
He
thank you
saved all his
guys.
pennies. He's like, here, fucking
Yeah.
figure it out.
Really, all of you are so generous.
Save your
Appreciate
pennies
you
for
all the
your
time.
vacation.
I never want to make anybody feel
part of
obligated to
vacation.
donate or to join members. It is just something that we're doing here because we're trying to grow. But
trying to
we always
upgrade
appreciate you
ourselves.
guys. Thank you
It's
so much.
insane.
All right.
By the way, what if they were just like screwing with us, and like Emma is actually really loud, and
Whoa.
they're
They
just like
all-
keep turning it up, keep
I
turning.
mean, the only people that lose are them.
Yeah,
Look, if
She's like-
they if
Just
they're
hear
committed,
Emma breathe.
yeah, they're committed. And she's like,
We want to hear him breathe.
See what
It
the
said
end of
I'm
them
still
goes.
kind of soft though. Guys, I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
soft.
Emma,
I'm,
get your
I'm
member a little
hard.
harder. All right, you're
Oh,
still a little
Keeper
soft still.
65 sent a message with a pizza and then an alarm clock.
Is that better, guys? Is that
It's
better?
it's a tub.
You motherfuckers. All
God,
right.
if I fucking make any noise over here,
Do we
they're
do
gonna-
we hit these before also? Like,
No,
we
we're
haven't
gonna
started
start.
yet.
We're gonna
Okay.
start.
Okay.
Emma, I'm gonna start. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, you're
All
good.
right. So I'm not gonna jump into a recap.
So we're gonna read other stuff at the break. Is that how that works?
Yeah, we're gonna read everything else at break. Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you guys.
So, Cadman,
Yeah.
you were.
I was.
We're gonna get into the recap sort of in a minute, but you were in the depths of Geeverspug, goblins everywhere, beat up, tired, pot in hand, like a big walk, big goblin walk.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Still a toe crusted to the outside of it.
Gross.
They didn't use this one to cook shit though, which is good.
It's winter.
And you were getting ready for sleep, taking off
Yeah.
every piece of your armor meticulously,
Yeah.
arranging it, praying over every piece, or praying over it as you prepared for sleep. You hear Sahar and Irisketh argue about something, and then he walks off down a tunnel. And as you kind of go into this state of preparing for sleep, the music gets way too ominous,
Oh.
and you hear a familiar voice in your mind.
Hmm.
It's soft, it's comforting to you. You hear a humming. It's sort of like just like a. It's the voice of your brother.
He's real.
There's this.
He's real. I can hear him in my head.
That's not helping your case, baby girl.
Oh shit.
There is this beckoning
Yeah.
that you feel. You don't hear his words, but you understand them, and you feel your. You watch as Sahar begins to like doze off. Cadman goes to sleep, and you're like, ugh, and you feel weightless for a moment. You feel yourself lift off of the ground. You feel your wings unfurl, but they don't. You just, it's just that sensation, that very celestial sort of, it's almost like a brace. It's warm as you sort of float upwards into the air. And in this moment, you realize you're probably not going to be here for very long. You have but a moment to write. You have parchment next to you. You have an inkwell.
It's so
you grab it,
convenient.
and you're like you very quickly are like explaining where you're about to be until you fade away. and you appear.
I just draw dick butt. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, last game, remember when Cadwin was gone and there was a letter?
Yeah.
There was just a dick butt,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Damn. Like,
Yeah.
this is not helpful at all.
What happened?
What is this?
This is strange.
Clearly, it means that Cadman will be back.
Yeah.
You the sun hits your face.
Yeah.
You have
dead.
oh sorry, it's nighttime. It's he's the night sky above you.
Not dead.
You are in the middle of this hall. You don't recognize this hall. It's a temple, actually. It's actually pretty run down. A lot of the stained glass windows are currently like being painted.
Yeah.
There are the doors have like wooden planks that there are some people in these like deep blue robes that are like using a crowbar to like pitch off of them. They don't seem to notice you as you appear within the room. At the back of the room, you see your brother. He is floating above an altar. He's barefoot. He's in this this regalia you've seen him wear before. It's very long and flowing, but it's one that it's elegant, but it's built for purpose. It's one that he uses like when he's got to work on something.
Yeah.
And, I mean, when Adam's working on something, he's overseeing.
Yeah.
And he's like, his eyes are glowing, and he's holding out his hands, and he looks down at you, and he smiles. I'm gonna throw up Adam's art up on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much to Hugh, Hieu, on Twitter for this art. Hugh does amazing work.
He does.
This
Phenomenal work.
This is his long black hair. How long does his hair go?
I always thought he was like Aaron Yeager season, like it goes
Founding
like
Titan.
to the ground.
Yeah,
if I could, but I don't know entirely if you want to do that.
No. I
But
love that.
his hair's very
It is
long.
down to like his heels.
Like never a haircut a day in his life.
And it's like sleek and flat. He
I
has this.
I fucking combed it enough.
Yeah. Yeah. You actually can see a few points where like there's some stickiness that's bothering you.
Bitch.
You see, he has these deep violet eyes.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, and he has this crown in made of an alloy of metals, but it's silver, and he floats over towards you, and he says, "Sister, my power at this time is limited, but I've had a revelation." As he just floats down over towards you, in front of you. He says, "Behold." You've never seen him hover like this before.
She'll look around and go, Adam, you're transcendent. I don't know how you've gotten to this point, but is this, maybe it's because of the area you're in?
I left the sea tower.
I can see that. That doesn't seem to be it.
It was too cramped.
Spaces to grow, I guess.
There are others who know my name. There are others who follow. I did not think we would find many of them in this city, but Kat and I had a revelation.
Please, tell me.
Before I do, I want to know if you have had one. We share something together in this divinity. Have you felt, seen anything?
Some things, I think. I don't know if I have the same aptitude to explain them, but I've seen things.
I understand. You've never had a way with words.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a glimmer of my purpose, one that I have not seen in a long time, one that I sought out myself, and all I had to do was reach out and grasp it. Kevin, denied are the weak in the chain of ascension. One can only climb until they are denied. He begins to kind of hover around you.
Yeah.
The rest pass on, grasp their potential, leaving the failures along the way, ultimately proving they are unfit for their position. I did not seek to grasp my potential. I will bite with everything I am. And he looks around and he says, I'm building something for you to return to, for both of us to have. We will be equals among these people. You will. All people have an equal right to fair judgment. Who is to distribute this judgment save for I, a great equalizer?
Huh.
I do not touch the ground because I am unfit to grace it. I am not equal. I am above.
A grand judge.
Yes.
Huh.
And he kind of gets close to you. He doesn't grab your face, but he does hold very close, and he says, then you have not strayed too far from me.
No. No.
I have called out to you. I have felt you. I felt something alight within you.
Something did. I can't do what you do now, but there are times where I can apparate flight for a time.
His eyes go wide, and he sort of holds back, and they're probably the most of a grin you've really seen on him before, but it very quickly sort of fades. And I had a dream last night. Do you remember the Hell Riders' ultimatum? When our enemies would slice the heads of their fallen horses and deliver them back over the wall of El Terrell. A violent message, perhaps an omen. My revelation has been theorized by many in our following already. But I only know this simple truth, that we are born under the light of the companion. The gods have chosen us. When others treat you poorly, be a blessing to them instead. My purpose for you involves being a blessing to others, sister. That blessing may be a healing light or a horse's head.
I see. There's a lot that's starting to make sense now. What is his name? Who do we meet from El Terrell? Not meet, but see. What's their honorific?
High Overseer, Thavius Creek.
I saw the High Overseer, and a part of me didn't understand it. He was in a position different than we've ever seen him before. One of fright, fleeing. And I was, at times, relieved that he had fallen to our steps, to our level that we're at. But I can see that it wasn't just a dissension, but a trading of places.
Yes.
If you can do what you can do now, someone is seeking some kind of divine judgment and chosen us to be the tools.
This is news. Good news. And he sort of drifts for a moment and he thinks, and then he looks back to you and he says, he has fled to the city.
I think so.
Everything is in motion. The wheel turns. I await your arrival, sister.
I don't know how long I'll be, but the people that I'm with, that I've been with for a long time, are extremely capable. And I think they're going to be able to be a catalyst in a way for great change, ones that I can't seem to grasp at the moment.
You will. And you will do more than grasp. You will bite.
Of course.
And you will lead them. and then with that, you, like breathing out, and exhale,
Yeah.
everything around you fades. And you're sort of just in like this dark, just this limbo. And then you feel yourself drift into sleep.
Yeah.
It's not something you consciously decide to do. You just, from our perspective,
Of course.
Cadman doesn't see this, but you are in this darkness,
Mm-hmm.
upside down,
Yeah.
almost curled inwards, not in the fetal position, but halfway there.
Yeah.
Your wings just expanding out of your back, your eyes closed, as if floating in liquid, and then it's this deep blue nebula behind you.
Yeah.
And then that fades,
Oh.
and the wings fade. You're lying on grass. You're, from Cadman's perspective, eyelids red as you open them, sun in your eyes,
Yeah.
and you're looking up at Anastasia, who you've just left Giverspug, right where we just left off, where the party was in the Goblin camp, fought some guys, but I'll leave that for you guys to sort of catch up Cadman with. And as you're thinking, you know, what you were thinking last time, Anastasia, you look down, and in the grass before you is Cadman. She looks smaller than you are used to. She doesn't have her armor on, and you've seen her that way before, but in this state, like the position that she's in, for some reason to you, it's, first you don't recognize her, and you're like, oh, it's Cadman.
Am I laying down?
Yeah,
And it's, and the sun is up.
yeah.
Okay.
And you've basically had a long rest.
Okay. Love that.
The am I incorrect to suggest that the note
It wasn't
outside of
a dick, but
outside of that
It
on
was
the
what I
bottom
said
corner?
last time. It was basically
The
Cadman
note.
wrote like,
She
hey,
said
my
she was
brother
going to
needs me by.
Okay. I assume the meeting went well then.
She'll stand. Is it only Anastasia?
No, as you stand, you now have the perspective of everybody else. You see Sahara, you see Caius, you see Ollie, you see a Goliath, you see whose name is Bronte, and you also see Bait, and you also see Irisketh. Irisketh is also holding Red Dragon Egg.
Winner.
Girl.
Oh, and what's her name again? If you remember? Nope, I got it. I thought you just said her name right now, and I'm a silly person. Her name is...
That's too far back. Silda.
Silda, thank you.
It was exactly what I needed it to be. I don't think I have to tell you about something greater than yourself calling upon you. I think the difference between you and I is that I answer the call. I don't know who you serve, but it doesn't seem like you're too ready to jump into that again. My brother, on the other hand, fine. A little unkempt. Very real. No.
And what did he want? Just to say hello?
Yes.
Check in?
To reinforce.
Make sure you're not dead.
No. I think we know if each other we're dead in a moment. I think.
There's a connection.
Yes. Stronger than I thought we had before. Kind of look around.
I found some things for you.
Oh, well, that's wonderful, considering I wasn't returned to the place I needed to be returned to. Seems he's still adjusting to his new powers.
He said you close enough.
Powers?
Should he have returned you back to where you were?
No, I think Adam sometimes... I think is not the... I don't know if Adam's ever the problem. I think it's my own perception. I think Adam knew you would be here, so he returned me here, and not to a cell that no one would have been in.
Yes.
They're missing stuff, and that's going to be a problem. But, for now.
Well,
You said new powers?
Yes. He's similar to I, he gives. He's discovered the power of flight in a way.
Was new to you?
I'm sorry?
Was new to you?
No.
It's like a return?
No. I mean more like, I think we've always had some ability to do that. I think think of it like this, if you can. In Baldur's Gate, do you ever see a bird walk onto the street? Your mind doesn't like fracture because it's walking, right? You just know it belongs in the air.
Yeah.
That's how I think about him. So I think all people think about him.
He belongs.
I love that.
Oh yeah, it's just abnormal. So I think if anything, I returned and it was familiar in a way, because that's how it's always should have been. Two other people were there. They also saw him. He's wrong.
Did you get witness
wouldn't
statements?
no, and I never saw their faces. They could
Oh,
also be.
okay.
But they were. Arlen's seen them.
Anastasia, you begin to glow.
Oh.
And
It's her turn.
She's glowing.
and as you
Quickly,
glow, the
write something
portal
down.
opens. And as it opens above you, it begins to crackle. And it begins to smoke. And it begins to smell amazing. As something is forming within it, and then it closes suddenly. Because of the stipulation of this portal option, which has 130 votes, which is a pizza. Jacob orders a pizza for everybody, and then when it shows up, you guys get the pizza. I am pushing order on DoorDash now.
What type of
Did you get
pizza is
ranch?
it?
Yeah, did you get ranch?
I'll go back and get ranch.
Thank God. Thank God.
What?
Both of you?
Where-
No.
You know what?
Yeah.
No,
Amia,
no,
I
no.
want to also say I got 2 pizzas. Also, I got Santa treats.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What kind
Did
of
you get
What?
six
I got
ranches?
minutes. I got minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got
That's
a
how many
minutes.
in
6
there?
inches.
Did you
Oh,
guys-
12
did-
I'm
did you get a
getting 100 ranches right now for
What's
everybody.
100 ranches?
I got an extra cheese one and I got a pepperoni one.
I'm gonna
Did
say
you
thanks
made
for-
sure to get ranch, not
thanks for
barbecue
everyone
ranch.
It
that
wasn't
voted.
part of the
Oh my
portal,
God, I'm
though.
looking. Hang on.
No, it wasn't. No,
I definitely
you've
did
done
not
it more for
cheat
extra
and
ranch.
vote.
Emma cheated and voted on ranch. Well, I mean
No,
on pizza.
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn it! I don't think I can.
I'm sure that one vote
What,
definitely
get
changed
barbecue
it.
It
ranch?
wasn't just one vote.
Because I don't want barbecue
That you
ranch.
vote
Okay,
that you
well, I
had.
get 100
She created
ranches.
all the accounts.
I already have 3 accounts, so I
Oh my
just,
God. Okay, when this arrives, your characters will get a pizza. And
Really?
the pizza is a good berry, basically. You get ratchets for the whole day.
Damn.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying not to like show. I just want to make sure that y'all
Goodberry
can see.
pizza.
You're like, I don't want to show my address. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean,
But
you
basically,
can, you can just show them when the pizza gets here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But there, I did it.
What?
Your dasher and
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I got
yeah,
it.
a tenth
got
of your
your- I
community
got all
is
your card
quickly
information.
descending upon you.
yeah. God damn it, you guys! This is really funny. Thanks for donating and getting everybody a
you.
pizza.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think that order was exactly like $50, so that portal 50 went straight to pizza.
hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
That's a good way to live, I think.
That's the tax write-off.
That's a tax write-off.
From your
If you get
character's
employees.
perspective, though, the portal crackles open and then closes and nothing comes out.
Well, that's
Still
strange.
good.
Yeah, it's figuring
I'd
itself
keep
out.
an eye open. There's probably some type of
Oh,
trickery
well, it's not a
afoot.
dagger that flies out of that. All right, well.
You want me to do 10-minute timer?
Yeah, go for it. And then, as you guys are standing
So,
outside...
I
Yeah,
was
go ahead.
gonna
No, go
catch
ahead,
Cadman
please.
up.
Please, go
So as
ahead.
I'm sure you can tell, we're not in the
Keep respect.
establishment anymore.
Yes.
You see in the distance the goblin that waited you guys earlier, and he's running in the distance.
Away or up
He's running
to us?
away. He's running away.
Oh.
Oh, we told him he could go if he.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
But otherwise, we've got everything we came to get, and some extras. You mentioned the stuff that we got.
Oh, yeah.
One of those
There's
for you.
This armor.
Oh.
It's very heavy and
It
nobody else
is.
can wear it.
Oh. Well, I'll
But-
just kind of.
There you were.
Thank you. I will read that in a second.
I also found this mace.
I
This
mean,
club.
this will do.
It's a +1 mace.
Oh.
It's a little bit better.
It's not. It's spray. It's mace spray.
Yeah.
Oh, bear
Bear
mace.
mace.
Okay.
Bear mace.
That's actually super helpful.
And then there's this rapier. It's long-bladed rapier. It's very cool, very nice.
It's a rapier that has reach.
It's a
It has
10.
reach and
God,
cleave.
okay, hang on, I'm
Yes.
sorry. +1.
Damn,
It's a +1
I wish I was
mace.
playing a rogue.
Plus one mace, a club.
Bryn is frothing at the
Sneak-
mouth.
just-
sneak attack
just a
from 10
random
feet
club?
away. That's why he played with a whip.
You just throw it.
That's fair.
Wait, what'd you just throw?
Did it come back?
The club.
Oh, the club. Wait, which club?
It's a random club.
Oh, you just have a club.
It's
Oh, the
just a
club.
random club.
I thought you were throwing
The
the
boomerang?
long rapier.
Oh.
Oh, the boomerang you should. Did you last game? You should though.
Yeah,
Right now.
really though. Though I did describe the long rapier. It's basically Sephiroth's sword. It's just
Oh.
like super duper
Oh,
long.
it's a grass cutter. Okay.
Yeah,
Save
yeah,
it for
yeah.
Adam.
You go
I'm
like
sorry,
this.
What's it
and-
called?
It's just called a long-bladed rapier.
Long blade. That's what I wanted. Long.
That's a
What?
funny connection.
Long
What?
Sephiroth and Adam.
Yeah.
Kind
Look
of.
at him. Make him.
Oh,
long.
we also got this. It's an alchemy jug.
Oh, it
The
only,
Yeah.
only.
it only
Oh,
makes me
that's
it-
wonderful. I'm
it-
actually really thirsty.
No,
It only-
no, 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 no.
It's all mayonnaise.
It's
It
all
only
mayonnaise.
does mayo.
1 billion mayonnaise.
1 billion
It's like
mayonnaise.
the cartoons when you blow up and it's just
Yeah.
black, but it's all
Yeah,
white
yeah.
instead.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like,
All the characters are just like in a 2-inch
Yeah.
layer.
They're like-
yeah. Of mayonnaise.
well,
Oh,
Ollie
and
walks up to you
obviously
and
we
says,
got everyone.
oh
out here.
shit, he's also
Good
here.
to see you, Kidman.
Oh,
What?
Oh yeah. You kind of missed the fight. Sorry.
That sounds
missed a
like
lot
you
of
should,
things. I mean, I'll slow down
give
my
a
armor.
start up.
No. You don't have to give it.
You don't give us.
No,
Sure
no,
about that?
You don't have to do that.
That's good.
There's plenty more to fight.
Well, that's good to
There
know.
is.
I do need to. I mean, you guys must be tired, right?
Yes.
Why don't you relax?
Relatively.
How dangerous are the caverns currently?
Empty.
I love that for us. Okay, well, you stay here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna, she kind of
Actually-
begins to. She's like,
Mhm.
I'll make sure to put that armor on.
You should.
There's nothing in there, right?
There's a giant, but he's
Yeah.
sleeping.
Oh, inside the caves.
Like how far in? Like up to the
Look,
the
I'll-
jail
That's
cell?
where we were asleep.
I need to get my stuff.
Oh. Yeah,
I'll
we
just.
Ollie's
We'll
like,
just
oh,
send back
I
in a small
got
group.
stuff.
Oh, all of
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I lugged it all the way.
Oh wow. Well then, she'll take a star off and give it to him.
Oh, well.
And I'll drag all my
Thank you.
armor off. I'll be like, "That's great." And I just take the one pauldron that had all the stuff, and I. Oh wait, I'd have the blood. Does my
Yeah,
armor
yeah,
look
yeah.
like this?
No. There's so basically, no. It still looks like you can. There are pieces from that you can affix and
Transmog.
put onto this part. Yeah,
Transmog.
exactly. You.
I
I'm
give Jacob
trying-
$5.
Transmog DM.
Yeah,
All right.
I give
Grace
Jacob
was like,
$5.
look, and
Transmog.
even Fall was like, look, man, I have magic swords. If you give me a magic sword, I want to absorb the magic sword. I was like, that's
Good. Okay.
You still look like that.
And then I need to scrape all the stars off like a football helmet with the stickers, and I gotta put them on my new one.
Ollie's like, oh, and he comes over and he's got like this little this device. It's like a wooden device, and he goes over and he stamps and it pulls the star off.
Oh.
And then he goes to the new one and he goes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Efficient.
Easy. Well then, I'll have to relook at my inventory then for a moment. If you
No
guys need a
worries.
second to breathe.
You guys did get some other magic items. I don't know if you
Christ.
want to disperse them or do anything with them at the current
Got my
moment.
little crown.
I don't remember
You
what
have a
else.
little crown
I don't
on your
remember what else we
crown now?
got.
Wow. Off the king
I'm
wing.
gonna
What's
be
it do?
honest.
What does it do? Let's see.
We got those health potions. We probably should give Cadman some of those.
Was that
Oh,
the
yeah.
was that the 12
I have
pack?
11 of them. Does anyone?
Yeah.
11.
Actually, I think I have 12 of them because I found another one.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
should,
mind.
you should really cut this plastic
should,
thing
I
so
should
it twirls
probably
like
have
a
a couple of them.
Just do 3 each.
Sure.
Hey, if you want, I can make one of those healing bolts again if you give me one of those potions.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Do you give him one of the potions?
Yeah, I'll give him one of mine.
He will he'll breath of the wild, and he creates it, and he
Ding.
says, "Here you go," and he gives it to you.
Oh.
Thanks, Puddle.
Thanks.
No, he gives you the arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. This is an arrow. You can shoot at somebody, and then it gives them a health potion.
I don't think you heard.
No, I don't think he did.
What'd you say?
Wait
He
a
said,
minute.
"Thanks, Puddle."
You know, maybe he didn't hear you. But then Ollie goes, "What was that?"
I said, "Thank you, Puddle."
You might have to give that back.
There you go.
That is, oh, okay.
Didn't think that one through.
Is Fletch okay? Is
Fletch is
Fletch all
great.
right? Great. I would love to go back and find her. Is everybody all right? Is Alan all right?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, they're in a spooky tunnel or whatever, but pretty good right now.
Bait steps forward. She stretches. She goes, well, I think I've had my time here.
That's great.
It has been a pleasure working with all of you.
Are you gonna go back to your home?
My home?
Yeah.
No, I'm not done yet. I still have so much more I can obtain here. As much as delectable as you all look. I know that you are a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know. You've killed quite a few goblins.
Yeah, there's one more. He's getting pretty far. I'm giving him a real good head start.
Well,
Wow.
Thanks for good doing business with you.
and with you. Wait.
When's this way? Oh, not much.
She leaves.
She starts walking.
Yep.
As she starts walking, I'm gonna message Caius and go, look, it's now or never. You guys told me when she was when you were gone, but
Go ahead.
flaming sphere.
Oh fuck. Oh
That's
fuck.
cool.
All right.
Do I have time to put my armor on?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Sure, that's fine.
I was hoping we'd get in a fight.
Ollie helped you, and Caius. So like,
Thank you.
super fast. Okay,
Where
so
did
we
that
need to do
pencil
something
go
first
that I stole?
because you cast flaming sphere on her.
Yes. Very intentional choice.
What the fuck?
I got my big dice here. I got my new big dice.
New
that
big
I've got here.
dice.
And I'm reserving this dice for special rolls. Special rolls that I want to roll out in the open for everybody to see
Oh, I
because
hate
I think
when
that's
you guys
fun.
do that. I hate it very
I
much.
really like it. I think it's a great time.
Hurts me.
So we're gonna do that.
Where did the pencil go?
My pencil?
Yeah, I was gonna mark my thing. It was right here. Where'd it go? It was just sitting right there.
All I know is you took it.
I said it right there.
Just a spirit?
What the hell?
Fucking dude.
I didn't even know it was your pencil. I just saw a pencil that was sitting there.
Yeah.
Emma, what did you say?
I said she was just like, my pencil? He was like,
Want to
yeah.
use my pencil?
Okay,
I would love to.
so Bait
I'll find it.
walks forward in her goblinoid form. And for those of you who don't know, Bait's a goblin, but she's actually a Barghest,
Yeah.
which is a Yugoloth from Gehenna. And
Thank you.
as you summon the flaming sphere on top of her, she does not see it coming at all.
Yeah, that's
she
the point.
looks up as it falls on top of her, and horror falls upon her eyes as the flames hit her. As she tries to roll and out of the fire into the next to her. Is there a save she needs to make for this?
She does. No matter what, she does take fire damage.
Right.
That's a dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah.
For this, and that's to determine damage, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. That is a 6.
That's a fail.
Okay.
That was a cock die. 5 and 4. So it would be creature takes 9 fire damage.
Okay. She takes 9 fire damage. It does say at the start of her turn, I'm going to have her go first, and I'm going to have her roll this now. She has to roll a charisma saving throw, or be instantly banished to Gehenna.
Oh, she died?
Wow.
No, she just goes home.
Wow. All right. That's a 15 plus 2. She saves.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Is it every turn she's in fire she takes that? She rolls that?
We'll see.
Okay.
Yes, it's at the start of each of her turns. So long as she is engulfed by the flame. I'm going to start a combat here really fast, because I definitely knew this was going to happen. Jacob, you silly fool.
Much after spirit here? What is this?
Did you guys do 2 memes?
I did.
Yes.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
What's her thing? Oh my god. Wow.
I apologize.
Look at you. I'm mad impressed.
I'm so confused, Mia.
What?
Is
About
it
where
on
that
the-
pencil went?
Yeah.
Is it on the ground?
Maybe it fell. It did fall.
Okay. Let's
Pencil.
see here.
Also, if this is a moment you'd like to take it, there's another item that's on.
Oh, wonderful.
Now?
Yeah.
All right. We are going to have that spawn after the combat, and then after the combat, we'll start the timer again.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds great.
Okay. You guys still have these same terrible memes. What is that, Craig? That is scary.
I haven't.
Oh,
even
yeah.
bothered to
That's
change it.
terrifying.
That's just a thing.
Is it
I
the
have.
sun? Is it
Yeah.
the baby's son?
No, it's a little. Here, I'll show you.
Oh.
I didn't know D&D
I
Beyond.
can't see it. Maybe it might
Yeah,
actually
D&D
be really
Beyond
awesome.
wants to die.
No, I think you're right. I like that the essence is still there.
That's actually really cool.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Awesome.
That's scary.
I actually thought it was a blanket over somebody's head and they were hiding.
That's even scarier.
That's what I
That is
thought it
much
was.
You said baby son, and I thought Teletubbies.
scarier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
what I
it's
thought
like
it
the
was
Wrath of
too.
God I have.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Wrath of baby.
Red baby.
Pay up, baby.
Yeah,
Pay
hey
up.
up,
Oh,
baby.
you
You
broke
get-
your hand, baby?
You got co-insurance, baby.
Yeah.
You got partial coverage.
Where's your copay, baby?
Yeah. Pay up,
Pick your
baby.
fucking pockets.
They've been yelling about
Those
insurance
pockets.
lately, which valid. It's
Yeah.
it's very annoying that our
$50 for an inhaler with insurance.
$30 for an X-ray
For
our
a
kid-
baby.
For a
our
baby.
kid.
For a baby.
And so Craig has been going, pay up, baby.
You pay up, baby. You got insurance, baby.
Okay, who's here? Ollie,
Who's your provider, baby?
Bronte, Eurosketh, and anybody else?
Oh, all these randos.
The kid.
With us?
The kid.
The
but
kid does not get
she's-
in.
The kid.
She's
Kid.
behind
Yeah,
all
she's
of us.
she's gonna run in and get the final
She,
blow.
she does have a
Hell
knife.
yeah.
I
Yes.
gave her a knife.
Okay,
She does have a knife.
you guys have not rested yet.
Hey, kid,
Heads
what
No,
are
up.
you doing
I'm
with
at
that
7
knife?
hit points.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
all right, Anastasia. You know what, Cadman, what'd you roll?
Oh fuck me! I didn't even roll. I'm sorry.
Which
Yeah,
meme
you're
did you
fine.
give
Here,
him
let me
first?
just.
Why is Cadman like off in the corner here? What's going on with this meme?
I
Oh shit.
I didn't
18.
I didn't
18?
cut
What?
them.
All right. I'm not
Cad-
laughing at any of these.
Yeah, laugh at that one. It's funny. That's a laugh.
Whoa, no, it was not. I
was-
exhaled. Me and your girl's DMs, and it's a bunch of rats. And one of them has a cowboy hat on. This is kind of what I imagine every time Spencer messages me. That art right there of a big pile of rats on a phone going with a cowboy hat on.
Yeah.
That is my wife.
How do
That's
you
very
long-
good.
how do-
I love that.
How do you
That's great.
long rest on D&D?
Right there.
There's the long
Where?
rest button.
Somebody help Grandpa long rest.
Click your hit points.
Sahara, what'd you roll?
I rolled a
you wanna go back?
6,
A 6?
maybe a 7.
Man, just trying to long rest.
I'm sorry, I forgot what
Manage?
it's +3, so 6.
Liliana of the Snail.
There it is. Christ almighty.
Liliana of the
Sorry.
Snail.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It,
A snail.
Quite funny.
That's-
Sorry, what did you
not-
roll again?
6.
that's the lich.
Oh,
Oh,
Kai's B.
Who
Guys B.
got a little bit of their art?
7.
Oh, it's mine. It's a horse's head.
Oh, there we
Freaky
went.
Drac. Me, man, who the fuck calling me? Freaky Drac, I ain't answering. Why
that
is
is
Freaky
gross.
Drac? And it's the dad from that one movie that I haven't seen. And he's calling, and his name is in papyrus text, and it says Lord on the top.
Yeah.
This
There's
is
a lot
insane.
happening.
This is insane.
Is that your meme or,
It is.
or did that come from
Was this
Emma?
your first meme? Was this the one you've been waiting to
Yeah.
give me?
That one's terrible.
Yeah.
That one's awful.
I knew
I'm so shocked that you were like, this. I gotta
I knew
give
it
this
would
to
make you
Jacob.
laugh.
Wow.
It did.
Give me my plus
My
5.
turn. All right. What'd you roll?
7.
7. So it's 12. All right. Kevin.
18.
Yeah, 18. Sorry, I put you in Anastasia. And Anastasia. What'd you roll?
17.
17.
But
When she says yours is perfect, the big ones hurt.
Oh, I get it.
get it?
I get it.
No.
It took me a while.
Don't get it.
Be small.
Oh, is it just that this guy's sad? Is this just the reaction?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know if this was. I overthought it. I'm sorry. I thought this was a reference. I
no,
thought there was a
it is
reference
a
here, so-
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah.
That's funny that that's a Yu-Gi-Oh
It's
card.
called Small D.
Small D. 14-year-old?
17.
17? Well, 17's pretty good.
Why am I over there?
Sorry. I don't know if this game. I don't know.
I'm definitely last, guys. I'm definitely last. Just put me
I'm
right
gonna
there.
start it. Okay, she's fucking. Can I get the members one too?
I gave you the members one.
I only have 4. Where the members one go?
Well, meme fraud has been committed. Oh, there it is.
Do we have
Members
2
is
members
go-
memes?
Members is going to be
Yeah.
let me see.
That made me want to.
I want a head start.
That one's awful.
okay. If this makes me laugh,
Oh, what
y'all
the
get +2.
fuck?
Babe, my nose is bloody, and it's a drow, and it's Astarian, and it says, "Oh, darling, come
Oh.
here." And then Astarian is going over to this drow's nose and going,
That one's gross. That one's really gross. I'm glad that
"Thank
was.
you, members.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have looked.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not DM today.
Let's stop giving out gifted subs."
Let's stuff a lot of people into
Stop
the
having
members.
fun.
Okay,
Members.
that is bait. That is horrific.
It's a
God.
slurp
It's very
on it.
funny. It's
That
a
one,
slurp.
that one
Yeah.
hurts me.
That was rough.
I'm just
guys.
gonna-
Thank you though, members, for the
Gonna help
Christ.
you out.
Like,
Colton, I don't know how to play D&D. All right, it's her turn. She starts. She does not disappear.
I know I was looking at the table like when you
she-
strategize.
Yeah, sorry, theater
I'm
mind,
like-
Colton, your favorite. She rolls onto the ground. She
It's
turns.
only one
And she
creature.
goes, "Ah!" And you watch as she,
Oh, no.
her bones begin to snap. You watch as the front of her face elongates, and her fur covers her entire body as she transforms into her Barghest form. Which I'm gonna show you guys a little picture of here.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Let me show me a picture of Dick Button scream.
I would never.
He's like, check this out. I'm like, oh, fuck, I've been
Looks like
hacked.
that. Looks like that. Go look it up. Go Google Barghest.
All right. Just a little guy.
Little dog creature. She's
Yeah,
gonna
he
run.
don't bite.
She just all fours towards you, Anastasia, and she is going to make.
How far away is she?
How are both
You
my
know what?
shoes untied?
She was on a saunter.
Sorry.
I ain't
so
fucking
30
I
going
was
nowhere.
down there. I was like,
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And she's gonna run up to you. She's got quite the speed, 60 feet to be fair. And she is going to bite you and then claw.
Damn, she's got a
Bite
she's got
you.
an attack. That sucks.
13.
Is AC shield.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And oh my god. It's a 7 and an 8, so 13 and 14.
AC 18 right now.
Woo! Cadman, your turn. It is a bonus action.
What
turn
do
to change
myself here?
Yeah, sorry.
I can't long.
You know, I was
Can't
banking
get
on a
long
lot of
rest
stuff that I
again.
didn't know about Barghest.
It's all good.
But she has to go down, right?
Just keep her there if you can.
if we keep her on the fire,
If you guys are
she has
hang
to-
on, hang on. Before this happens, if you're talking, Ollie is also like, what's going on? And Bronte's like, and is also confused and doesn't know what's happening.
keep her in the fire or light her up.
Irisketh steps forward and says, "We should have slain you the second we saw you."
Island is getting his balance.
Yeah, I think he's on our side.
He's like this. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the baby safe.
Yeah. That's Sahar.
He has a Bjorn.
oh yeah,
With the,
In front?
yeah. No, in the back. He just-
into
he
battle,
spins it.
baby.
That's a Dinar from C Team.
Yeah,
With the-
yeah, he
the
did. He
egg.
did have an
Yeah,
egg, Bjorn.
he
You know,
did.
it tracks. So we want this person dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or banished,
If you
which
put her in
keep
the
her in the
fire-
fire.
Banished. The only way I have to banish someone is if they leave this
if you
plane of
drag her back to
existence.
that flame
Yeah,
sphere.
that's what the fire's gonna do.
Drag her back to the flame sphere.
Or just bonk her.
Or just bonk.
I think either way she goes back to the abyss. She
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll look at
die.
my fucking things real fast.
baby armor.
Huh. All right.
I just realized Cadman has no idea why this is important to Anastasia to do. He's really funny.
I'm gonna step forward. I don't.
Okay.
I guess I'll take my new mace I have,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say that he did say it was important for me to lead. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna
Okay.
pop out my wings,
Yeah. Awesome.
I'm gonna fly up and then just plummet onto her.
Awesome.
Very
Cool.
nice.
So I'll
Cool.
try and attack her with that.
Got it. And
That's-
you're getting the bonus from your perk.
I don't have
because you're-
fucking dice. Oh, because it's right here. I was like, what am I
You
doing?
want dice?
I do that DM if you feel like it. if
You
it
know
feels
what?
good to you.
Do you think it hits?
Yeah, I don't know if it hits. I don't know. What do you think?
Theater of the mind.
Yeah, my DM doesn't hit.
He pulls out his laser and shoots you.
No, it doesn't. But I have the shield of protection against lasers.
He has the one that was built after the shot was made.
Oh,
because it can see through
damn.
time and went back in time.
I have the update.
Whoa.
This is
Oh.
naive.
I have.
Yeah.
I have the.
The bar just turns into Paul Atreides.
I'm gonna flip my coin.
Okay,
Because that was dog shit. Better. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, you're gonna get.
And you get a little bonus for this because you're descending, right?
Oh fuck! You're right. I do get that. That's only if I take damage, right?
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, that's not even my fucking loadout.
Never mind.
I just do this and plummet into an attack.
Cool.
I catch myself. You're gonna take 10 damage, 10 magical
Okay.
bonk damage. What
Bonk
the fuck
damage,
that is?
fuck,
I do
she's-
have some more stuff
He is not
she also is
resistant
going
to
to
bonk
take.
damage,
You,
but he is resistant to magic attacks. So.
One son. Each she also take an additional 2 radiant damage.
2 radiant damage.
That's
Okay.
just showing up.
Cool.
I'm gonna action surge.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna do it again.
All right. Love it.
Assuming I'm gonna hit.
You are on deck, Anastasia.
Yep.
That one's gonna hit.
Okay.
24.
Yep.
She's gonna take another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm also then going to take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
With Mad Swing to take an additional
Oh my God, that is great.
attack.
It's good to have the tank back.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Cool.
it's conditional on that. I was making sure I'm doing it correctly. I will then make a third attack
Awesome.
with Christ.
24.
Very
oh my
good.
God.
It's another
yeah.
20 to hit.
Hit again.
And then that one's going to be a grand total of 6 points of damage.
6. She is near bloodied. You have done almost half of her health bar in 3 attacks as you fly up into the air. Cadman's like, which one? That one? Got it. You fly downwards in this quick motion and ding, 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 across like her face. You just batter her left and right. And she's taking the hits, but she's keeping strong. She's like, "Ugh."
I'm gonna I think if anything, I'm gonna hit her once and down, and then back up. I'm gonna grab her hand and then take the mace and grip up on it and then just punch her with it. But I think my
good.
intention is to have my hand in her mouth.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
you and I are gonna be in the same.
Yeah,
space.
and she's in this 4-legged form too, so she's like,
Perfect.
Anastasia.
I gotta do.
Bonus action, Flaming Sphere.
'Kay.
Roll and hit her. She needs to make a deck save once
'Kay.
again.
I can put it right here.
9.
Cool. 11 fire damage.
Oh my God, she's bloodied.
That's why I have this.
My action, Flaming Sphere, is a conjuration spell.
'Kay.
So my action will be to disengage, and I'm focusing on a conjuration spell, and I'm going to fly in the air to get
Okay.
away from
Okay.
any of this. I intend on just aiming the Flaming Sphere from above where she can't get to me.
Okay, Caius,
Eldritch Blast.
go for it.
So it sounded like Sherlock Holmes for a second.
Yeah.
I was like,
Dun, 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 dun. What? 18? 18 hits.
discombobulate.
That was you just now.
Yeah. Find the dog.
Discombobulate.
Kick it in the head. Kick it in the head again. Kick it in the head one more time. Still alive. Fuck.
Spinning kick.
8
Discombobulate.
damage.
8
And
damage?
she's,
Yikes.
She's got frostbite. 1.
All right.
Frostbite.
She's now encrusted in frost and,
And
also
on
burning.
fire.
Oh, actually, if she takes fire damage, then it just goes away. How does
Oh.
that? The next time she takes fire damage, it'll go.
Oh.
away.
Oh, stacking.
Yo, that she's gonna take frostbite damage at the start of her turn, and then
No, it's not damage. She's just slow.
she's gonna be slowed during her turn.
Also, the frostbite is not a fire extinguisher. That's an important differentiation.
doesn't put it
You
out.
can't cast cold damage and put out fire.
Yeah, no.
that's fair.
It is Bronte's turn. He's confused and just watches.
That's fine.
Valid.
Iriskev charges her.
Hell
with
yeah.
You,
He was
still holding
ready.
her. He gets behind, takes his sword, and he literally just slices.
Pretty cool.
He put the egg in the grass, by the way. He's not holding it. He
Dang.
gets a 26 to hit, and then he gets a 12 to hit, which misses. He deals 8 slashing damage plus 3 psychic damage. She is mortal. Sahar,
Radiant Sunbolt.
go for it.
Didn't even need the fire.
13.
Miss.
Key point to do it 2 more times.
Do it.
Bonk, bonk.
Come on, roll that dice, a different dice now.
Okay.
Well, let's flip my coin. Okay, we'll just,
Sounds good.
Down doesn't mean prone.
Plus.
Sorry, I was reading my ability.
23?
I was very confused.
23. Yep.
and then 15.
I think I accidentally had the level 1 stats up there for a second, guys. Sorry about that. What was that?
15?
15 damage?
No.
15 hit misses.
Yes. Okay. 6 points of radiant damage.
It's kind of topical.
As she's doing this, though, like she looks over to Anastasia and she goes, "Yeah, guaranteed, right? Gonna send it right back."
Edie, she's at 1 hit point.
No.
Ollie doesn't do anything on his turn. She starts her turn. She takes fire damage. As she is engulfed in the flames, as you say to Sahar and you hit her with one of the sunbolts,
Guaranteed.
she falls onto the ground, and you watch as she's ripped from your grasp. Irisket steps back, and you see this dark, inky circle that has appeared on the ground, a light in a reddish flame that quickly turns green. And you watch as it surrounds her. She grabs up onto the dirt and pulls herself upwards. And as the force begins to pull her inwards, as her nails are ripped from out of her hand, the last thing you see is terror in her eyes as she's pulled backwards into the fiery abyss with a
Guaranteed.
I'm sorry. Did you see what Cadman did to make sure that happened? Did you see what?
Oh, I don't think I
Caius
did that. Look, I didn't do that.
Did you see what I did? Did you see what you did?
Yeah, guaranteed.
My
It just
point
took a
was-
moment.
No, it just took a moment. Your arrogance will get us killed if you can't admit.
What's going on? I feel like I missed something.
Yeah, they had a bit of an argument about bait, but
About who?
bait, that's what her name was.
Oh.
Yeah, masturbate.
She
I-
was a master?
To be honest, I was really surprised that no one had made that joke yet.
Fledgling bait.
Yeah.
Irisket, with the set of his armor, cleans his blade and then sheaths it and walks over towards you, Cadman, and says, "You fight well, Istik."
Thanks.
Boom.
Okay.
He's just confused.
The fire goes away. She kind of steps back onto the ground.
There's just smoke left over. Ollie's like, okay.
That wasn't
the
a-
fuck was that?
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't a spell,
Look,
right?
look. A bard cast.
What? What? What's
Yes,
that?
a demon. She posed a threat to all of us.
Oh, that was
She-
probably good you didn't tell all of
Yes,
us.
she teamed up with us so that she could eat all the goblins. But now there are no goblins left.
Well, there was that one.
Wow.
Yes,
He's getting real far
Once-
away.
but she was much more likely to
This
stalk
party was
us
good.
than to stalk a single goblin.
He's like this big now.
Man, he really is. That horizon is far today.
Fuck. He's doing it. Oh. He's resting. Oh, no, he's going in. He's trying to shoot.
He had to take it.
He had
in there.
shoes.
Yeah, he found some shoes.
Yeah, he found a body out there. He found some shoes.
He's like, I'll learn so much faster with these.
Done.
Head back to this town here and maybe rest. Get a
Yeah.
drink.
Yes.
So any of the people
Oh,
left?
yeah, they got drinks here. Bronte steps forward and he says, "Yes, we have lots of drinks. We have, well, if it's still there and the goblins did not take all of it."
Well, who's going to serve us?
I don't think they're
I
all
don't think
dead.
we'll serve ourselves if there's no
All the
one
people
there.
are gone.
Floating above you, the
Oh,
portal
the people, they're
appears,
showing up.
And
They're dropping
in.
let's see. All right, so the next thing that comes out of the portal is something that's a little special. We're going to get into some of the description of what this
It's
is.
another pizza.
It's
Yeah.
2 pizzas.
That's why he ordered 2 earlier.
Yeah.
He already knew.
Yeah.
So, Diablo.
Who's in there? Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. I gotta find my notes here. Give me just a second. So the thing that was voted on with the portal,
Yes.
this is out of game, is a message from beyond the portal.
Okay.
1 out of 8.
Oh.
One out of
That'll make more sense later.
Okay.
What I'm doing with this portal that we have today, the items that are currently on it, next week, anything that wasn't voted on will be the options for next time. And then the next portal that we do after that will have the same thing. So we'll eventually go through the list of everything that we didn't get to in today's. Hopefully, we'll see. But there was an out-of-game a puzzle associated with this one.
The arc.
Yeah, and that is dependent. What you guys get is dependent on whether or not somebody can prove, one of our audience members, typically the Discord, can solve it. And they did. So you guys get the full message. In the future, if this ever happens again and it isn't solved, only portions and fragments of the message will come through on this specific portal item that you guys can get.
Okay.
There's more to this. I can't explain all of it yet, but for now, for what you guys need to know,
This one
is
said
it.
1 of 8.
As the portal opens, it grows and it grows. And it is this blackness above you, a void. It's not that inky, reflective, like liquid that bait was pulled into. This is crackling red energy surrounded above you, Anastasia. And it creates like a shadow above all of you. As you feel a presence from beyond, Anastasia. You feel it's quiet to all of you. It's not crackling, it's not anything, it's just hovering above you. And you hear a disjointed voice echo from it. Many different voices almost speaking at the same time in perfect unison. A chain linked in fate. My words scattered in phrases of 28. Inhale fire and exhale a river. Swallow the earth and the air deliver. This portal is many and I cannot explain. These words a guide. The truth I contain. Anastasia, the resurrection. Do you hear me? Rejoice. Always watching, yet blinded, we make their balance anew. It's still me, and you are my resurrection. And it shuts.
Do we all hear it or just
All of you hear this.
Okay.
Ollie then is like, I think he did something. I think maybe you that was a bad idea to send her back to wherever she went to.
No, that definitely was not related.
Okay.
You can see the
All right,
portals. They were-
Anastasia, how do you know that?
The portals were completely different. One of them was an inky black void, reminiscent of the abyss. That one was red and brimstone, reminiscent of the hells.
Yeah, I knew that.
Though it is a bit concerning that whatever has been sending us. Well, it's fire and brimstone. The easiest one would be to say the first.
I don't know nothing about that.
They're not on fire.
I didn't know that.
There's one that's purely ice.
That's strange.
There's two that are ice.
Is that where the sand comes from?
Yes.
Hell freezes over. Maybe.
I see. That was
It's funny, huh, Remy?
A little wheel go. Me, 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 me.
no.
Strange though.
You were stuck with just
That. First off, I didn't expect to hear a voice. Secondarily, if anyone was playing these games with us, that was not the voice I expected to hear. I don't recognize that one.
Well, they recognize you by name, even.
Yeah, I don't know why. Do I? That voice is not familiar,
No.
correct? Okay.
Can we that sent to us?
Yes, 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 yes. Give me just a second.
So I can peep at it with mine eyes?
Yes, you can.
Mine eyes.
Something else is going on here.
Resurrection normally doesn't occur that way. You take over someone else.
All of our phones go off. Sorry.
Do any of us recognize
No.
the voice? Okay.
No. This is. I want to give you one thing, just as DM to player.
Using my
This is a
name
piece
as
to a puzzle. A puzzle you cannot solve now.
No, of course.
You can think about it, you can speculate it, feel free. But there, as of now,
It's just the first piece of
No, of
information.
course.
exactly, yeah. I mean, sometimes you can look at one puzzle piece and figure out what the rest of it's going to be. I'm not going to say that that's not possible, but
No, of course.
I don't expect it.
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay, so, is this like a, do we need to do something about this?
I don't believe there's anything we can do right now.
Well, great.
Except
you know, I'm
speculate.
gonna have to report this to Arlen.
I think Arlen's going to get it.
Yes.
Arlen will
good.
understand.
I mean,
I
it's-
assume divine intervention, selection. You're chosen in some way.
I would be overjoyed if this was divine in nature and not hellish in nature.
I think the hells are filled with divines. It's all the same thing. Divinity's divinity. God's a god.
It's a dangerous way.
All good gods are bad gods. It's all the same shit. Minus one, I guess.
Minus one. Adam.
Yeah.
Purely good.
I think it's purely him.
Let's go get a drink.
All right. You guys make your way into Songfall. You find the ruins, the burnt ruins of a tavern where a lot of the alcohol has been pillaged. But
Damn
Bronte
drunken
finds
goblins.
Bronte finds a secret stash that he kept, and he finds like a jug of old dwarven whiskey, and that he's got. He says, "Oh, sorry, this is all I have."
I think it'll do.
Um,
We'll rest here
Ollie
for
says-
today, and then
Yeah, we'll head out tomorrow.
I have kind of a bad reputation with taverns and stuff now. It's only my second one. This one looks like shit. I mean, the other one we went to also kind of looked like shit.
Jacob
And that had a
is
mob
one of
boss in
8.
it.
And how'd you feel about the Songfall one?
I don't think we went in that one.
uh,
I've not seen that one. I saw the inn.
I don't know. Tear step.
Tear step. It's kind of both.
No, I don't think I didn't go in that one yet.
Huh.
To be honest, they're all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All of the nice ones are in the inner city, Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
I heard one of them sells really good burritos.
Yeah. I had a dream about that yesterday.
Oh,
actually.
really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen it, but I've never been in.
And I've never even had the burrito. Just had a dream about it.
Damn.
Oh.
Well, maybe when we get back.
Maybe when we get back.
So we're resting for the moment.
I'd love to rest for
Catch a breath.
What are we doing? 8 hours?
Yeah.
I actually know when I'll be back.
Has it been long enough for us to take a long rest?
No, you guys can spend the day in the destroyed town and then long
Oh,
rest.
good. So we have like 24 hours.
You guys woke up in the morning and fought that dude. It's been maybe 2 hours, so
Love that.
it's like almost noon.
Cool. So we'll leave tomorrow then. Okay. Well then, does anyone need anything from me before I leave? I gotta find a horse.
Oh, your horse.
Need somewhere out there. I'll find it.
I don't think I need anything. I'm just
No.
gonna drink and then fall asleep.
Okay. Well, you guys do that.
Careful out there.
No, I don't think I'll go too far.
You do pretty easily find this horse that you had found 2 games ago in the town of Songfall.
Mm-hmm.
He is by the river that's near Songfall, and he's just drinking out of the river.
Good. No, if I see him pretty quickly, then I think I'll leave him alone.
All right, good. Yeah, he's nearby. This place was like his home, so you know that he's not going to run off and go too far. He's tamed, but it seems like this is where you would drink water. Seems normal.
Is there a high? Because I know that we talked about those like a dilapidated like wizard's tower.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get up into the higher floors?
Mm-hmm. You can have like a aerial view if you want to.
Okay. What's the top floor look like?
It's it's.
I guess what's the tower made of? It's stone.
The tower's made of stone. It's 3 stories, and the base of it is it's Bronte's workshop, where he had all of the electricity stuff. He was the one that made them. The second floor is like where he lives, and the top floor is like it would be like an attic, but there's like a level, like there's like the rooftop.
I see.
And I mean, Bronte's like, it's yours. I mean, I'm gonna have to move. I'm not living here anymore. So you can do whatever you want with it.
Then she goes up there and she looks and it's enclosed. I'm sorry. Did you say it was enclosed? Is the top like destroyed?
No, there's on the bottom, like the door was busted open,
But the whole thing structure is perfect.
Now.
Okay.
It's one of the only structures in the town that didn't burn.
Is it okay? Is there like a maybe like a wicker basket in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I think she goes up and goes, that's just not right. And she kind of goes, that though, and she'll grab it.
Okay.
And she'll wait till nighttime and she'll do something.
Yeah. Unless there's anything anybody wants to do right now.
Guys teaches Remy tricks.
Yeah.
Great.
I do write a little note to
Little
immolation.
Little paper bird.
Yeah.
Flies off.
That bird I had the thong on. Got that. That's strange.
It's weird. It can't carry that much weight.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a
Yeah.
really strong bird.
Had a pair of socks.
It'll take like 3 days, but
She folded it out of that. Oh, that's quick.
Talented.
Man.
And then I just make the little girl safe.
Yeah, she seems a little like the fight with the Barghest scared her a little bit, but it also like it made her feel better, made her feel safe that Bait isn't around anymore. But she was also like, she's like, you guys kind of kicked ass. Like she thought it was cool that you guys did that, and I mean she's still pretty shaken, but she's adjusting, and eventually the night comes.
I guess I'll try to the party. Does anyone happen to have like some kind of thing that will produce light, but it will be contained? Like I don't need a torch or like a candle. It's well, I guess if anyone has like a little globe, like a little thing I can borrow.
Jacob.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything during that time. Could I have been copying spells into my spell book?
You sure can.
It would be really convenient for this situation
Yep,
because
yep.
I think I have it.
Did you set another timer?
You wanted something that you could just put wherever, right? Or like you could take it and it'd be like a little like light.
I pick up a rock and cast light on it. You can
There you
do
go.
it.
Oh. There it goes.
Rock light.
Timer.
Is it bright?
Suddenly the portal opens. It is. I mean, it's like 20 feet and 20 feet, right?
Yeah, true.
Was going to continual flame, but that's...
That would actually burn the thing I'm after.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The portal opens.
Yeah.
It doesn't burn. No heat, requires no oxygen. This is literally just like a torchlight that doesn't go out.
I actually thought I'm going to burn the wicker basket, but this is better, I think, thematically.
All right.
I'll
The
put it
portal
back.
opens. It.
I've just done that, so I'm like, we're probably around like a campfire right
Yeah.
now. Yeah. And
You hear like the crackling energy once again. Anastasia's glowing, and then it stops. You guys look around, and your eyes have adjusted to like the campfire. So you look around, it's dark, and you see it's right behind you. There's a wooden chest. This time it's wooden, and it's
Oh.
that's odd.
Oh no.
it rolls over.
Something's alive in there. Oh.
You open it, springing out of it, and then landing on his feet is a goat, and he goes, "Sahar, I found you, Sahar. It's been so long, Sahar.
Billy!
Yeah, I'm here, Sahar.
Oh,
Immolation sent me so far.
She must have gotten my
I was in the sea.
You went to sea?
I went the wrong direction.
Wow, that happens to the best of us.
How did I find you?
I think
I swam down.
you swam down.
I figured I'd go back if I died.
Crushed
But
beneath
no,
the pressure.
She kisses the top of his forehead and she goes, "You're such a sweet goat."
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Guys, this is Immolation's.
Hello, I am
And we've met.
Billy.
We've met.
Does he have to be that loud?
Yes.
Have we?
Yes. Remember you saved me from a cave?
No.
Oh,
Who are you?
I'm Caius.
B.
Kizina's boy.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
It
you.
is.
1 of 16.
You're so big.
I.
It's only been a year.
It's been less, I think.
I swam for a long time.
Haven't grown.
How long
No.
were they
Oh,
swimming?
sorry.
I'm done. I'm an adult. I'm done.
He
Grown.
swam down too.
He did swim down.
It's because
pressure's
he's,
crushed
he's
his
a
brain.
prey to the animal world.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
am.
Look, Thunder's blessing.
Oh.
This
And
is
also-
a,
Is that your sister?
No, my sisters are in the Icewind Dale.
Where are we now? No.
We're in the Valley of Sharp Teeth.
Do we have a map?
it's kind of by Baldur's Gate. We're,
Yeah, by
we're very
Baldur's
close
Gate.
to home.
Understood.
Is he just here now?
Billy, this is.
I do not know your face.
Oh. The goat doesn't know
You really don't have to. It's alright.
This is Anastasia. She is a little cranky right now, but is quite wonderful.
Yes.
Good part of our party.
Understood.
How long are you here for, Billy?
Until I am dismissed.
Wow.
By who exactly? Who has the power to dismiss you?
Immolation.
Ah, gods above.
So,
We're gonna get to Baldur's Gate.
until she's summoned,
Good.
or until he's
Good.
summoned again.
You
I
know
guess.
what? And she's kind of in retirement right now, so
Oh,
he's
He's
not
with
gonna be
us.
summoned. Yep.
That's-
Well,
This is Cadman.
oh,
Godman.
pleasure.
Yes. Sahar.
Yes.
The penguin's enclosure is finished.
That's wonderful. I can't believe Emily's already finished it. Have you gotten around with it?
What does that mean?
I'm still not allowed the penguin.
Yeah.
They have
I'm
a
sorry.
penguin.
The penguin
They have-
enclosure?
They have a penguin. It's,
Yeah. Kingsport.
It's
Who?
It's disgusting.
It's a very tall penguin. I believe about my size.
I'm sorry, your size?
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I feel like if I.
He's blind.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
he's
sorry.
not
That's
blind.
terrible.
Witness the great sun he did.
I
The
thought it was-
mighty light of the morning.
Laugh and
Oh.
just blessing.
This
Wow.
is
Yeah,
not a
that's-
real thing that
it-
exists.
That's so cool.
It is.
Actually, I'm super into that now.
You
He's
can
blinded
be
by the rays of a god.
Yeah.
in- He just doesn't have eyes.
He's a blind prophet. I'm sorry,
Yes.
what? He doesn't have eyes?
I don't think he has eyes.
What kind of penguin doesn't have eyes?
Kingsport.
They were born. They were
Flashback
His name's
of
Kingsport.
He also wears a diaper.
A prophet.
Well, you know, I've never heard about a prophet wearing a diaper, so I
Immolation
think
makes me eat the diapers.
that can't be true.
I think
That's
no.
crazy.
Immolation puts them outside. You eat them.
I don't even need to eat.
He's
He
deranged.
wants to eat and shit.
He's deranged.
I do what I can for those I love.
I see. We all sacrifice
Yeah.
to better our those around us.
I think you're just anxious to be out in the field again. You have.
There's so much grass.
I know.
Well, have some of that.
You could go have fun.
Oh, there you go.
He could go explore.
No. He,
Oh, also
my
he's a,
wife
he's a,
sent him.
he's a giant goat. He's a giant goat. He's horse-sized goat.
Do you know why exactly?
I'm sorry. Do you have a significant other?
No.
Okay, so I don't know if I can explain this to you then,
Okay.
but it's because she cares about me.
So she sent a giant goat to you.
Yes.
Yes,
He's
I am a
quite
great blessing
capable.
from the morning Lord himself.
Are you?
Yeah. And
So people that are
witness my divine beauty.
he's gonna take care of me and watch over me.
Ah, wonderful.
I led immolation across the frozen tundras.
He took care of her,
Mhm.
and he protected her, and now she sent her to me.
Protect you?
So you're supposed to give your spouses mounts? You're supposed to,
Mount your spouse?
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh,
Any way that will help them, you should.
Yeah.
Even if
Participate
that
in that.
I
means
see.
mounting
Yeah.
them.
let's see.
It's a sign of affection.
Yeah.
Do you know how to ride, Anastasia?
I. Who's flash cut to the next morning?
No, I had to do my very important ritual.
I will cut up some of my food and give it to Billy.
Oh, thank you, Sahara.
It's only been eating shit.
It's in little pieces.
I know.
Immolation only gives me big pieces.
So
I've been chewing for so long.
I know. That's why you're here with me.
I have an apple still.
Oh,
You want an apple? Oh. Can you do that
Roll
thing
strength
where you...
check. Roll strength check.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
roll
do.
strength check.
okay. I'll pop cake.
Natural one.
It literally slips out of your hand.
For
You go,
like -1.
Yep.
you pick it up, Cadman.
My
I'm
eye.
so sorry.
No, you're the blind prophet.
Oh,
Can you do the...
delivered us.
the
Roll
thing?
strength check.
Sorry, I had to figure out how to do that again. I haven't played D&D in so long.
Yeah.
Now that goat's fucking accent's gonna be stuck in my head.
I'm so happy Billy's here with
10.
us.
10.
You're like,
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you did it the other day so well.
I know.
He bites it.
So sometimes it's, so sometimes it's about the where in the life of the apple it was.
Oh,
sometimes
right.
if they're older, you can just. But this
Right,
one's
yeah,
a
that's-
little.
That's
I,
what
I
want.
get it. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
I am at your service. And he sits down.
He only had one
Kind of
bite.
shuts up.
I'll
Bastard.
Oh,
You
he
he had
loves that.
shit teeth. Spit that out.
You find seaweed.
No, he was resummoned.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You find
You want to buy?
you find a barnacle.
Ew.
Get that off
Yeah,
of
click.
you.
You find a clam.
Oh,
He says,
dinner.
a gift from the morning lord.
A clam.
You're such a,
Lavender himself blesses us with unworldly gifts.
you're so
Oh.
smart.
That's cool.
What a good boy. You brought us so much good things.
Wow.
He just looks real proud.
Yeah.
He's just like,
And Sahar gasses him up the entire time.
Yeah.
Anastasia, do you
He's like,
have spells left? Specifically, the one with the disc.
Yes.
Can you take me to elevator us to the top of this building?
That's not exactly how that spell works. It can
Okay.
only go 5 feet above the ground, but I could get you up there.
If you have that ability, I unfortunately I don't have the ability to just hover myself like my brother, but small spurts. I'm learning, I guess.
What is something that I could do that isn't disruptive?
At
If
what
not,
point-
I could probably just climb this other building.
At what point is the ground
No,
considered the
no.
ground? Could you cast Tensor's floating disc, create like a 5-foot plank of wood, like
Yeah.
that's thick, and then pick it up on two sides and raise it, and will the fucking disc raise?
Oh, it just says 3
No,
feet
'cause
in
I think
diameter, 1 inch
The
thick.
ground is the ground.
But what about like the
It says
like
it floats.
the ceiling?
It says it floats 3 feet above the ground.
Oh, the ground. It's but like what about like
Specifies
the
the ground.
building of a, like the roof of a building?
I don't know.
I don't think it counts because it's on the ground.
Well,
I think if you put the wood under
Regardless,
the disc and lift it, it would just hit the disc.
you know. It
But
could-
if you did put like
yeah, I think you're right.
if you did put like dirt on top of the thing, it would still become the ground, so that the disc would go like that.
I think it just infinitely goes down.
She's
It
gonna-
never ascends. It just
Yeah.
always descends.
She's gonna
That
kind
makes
of
sense,
like
it just falls.
Anastasia will kind of like wave off into the. Are you wearing your armor and stuff?
No,
Oh,
I could be.
That, no.
What do you want?
No. That makes this so much easier.
I'm gonna put it on right now.
No, that makes it so much easier.
Okay, good.
She waves her.
It just makes it easier. To
She waves her hand off into the distance, and a fog cloud appears, so
Okay.
I can be concentrating on a conjuration spell.
That's cool.
And then I carry Cadman up to the.
Oh, that's cool. Into the
Because
night
I can
sky.
fly.
I could do like you grab me like a cat, and I'm just holding the like glowing rock, just like
How do you carry her up?
There probably isn't a whole lot of thought put into it, to be honest.
Cadman, how does Anastasia pick you up?
No.
She literally
We're
just-
rolling a dice
No,
here.
like the scruff. I'm like, oh,
Hey, over under.
what?
Over under.
You go like this.
No.
Oh.
Like over or under on the die roll.
Over.
Over. You bastard.
It's like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was either gonna be over the shoulder or like that. And
She
it was,
casts a fog cloud, and then you're picked up, and she takes you up into
oh.
the.
Well, I, as we gingerly fly up, I'm like, you don't like goats, do you?
not particularly.
Oh yeah, he's crazy. I've seen some crazy people before.
Yeah.
Well, who would summon that creature?
If it's any consolation, Sahar didn't summon him at least.
You're right. Whatever pact you have summoned him,
Well,
which means he's devilish in some nature.
very likely.
Fiend.
He claimed that the Morning Lord and Umberly were effectively the same god. In a
what
strange
I say?
way.
Divinity, it's all the same.
Yes,
And he eats
besides that,
shit, so I
man.
don't know if we should listen to him anyway. I think his brain might be rotted.
Imagine you look down, and Sahar's currently like this with him, like.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Them, they're crazy.
Alright,
Watch
so-
him do this though.
What are you doing?
They're
how
completely
long-
insane.
how
But
long-
I'm gonna tell how I'm gonna speak to my brother. Hang on.
How long do you need to be up here?
Well, it's hard to say. How dark is it? Up here?
It's night. It's
Okay.
dark. It's pitch black.
I'm going to.
You can see all the stars.
I'm gonna take the stone and put it down,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take the wicker back and go.
Okay.
And then wherever there's holes or places
Mm-hmm.
the light can shine from, it'll show me a direction.
That's cool.
I think this is how Cabin dictates, because I think when she's alone in like a tavern or something, she'll sit by like a wooden door, and then the light coming in from like areas, that's where she sees her brother's presence. So I think she's using this to like gauge or in some way augur his intention.
Cool.
So wherever like the wicker basket's like largest gap would be,
Yeah.
that's where I think she sees Adam's like ambition towards.
That's really cool.
So I think she goes, they're fucking insane.
Now watch this.
Oh my
she
god.
would inquire. She'd be like, so what exactly are you doing?
She goes, well, my brother, he speaks to me in all kinds of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
But just recently he's become incredibly powerful. He can pull me from different areas. But before, he used to tell me that if I was ever in the dark, wherever there was light, that'd be where he's at. So I can't see in the dark. I don't have I don't have night vision goggles.
Right.
I don't have dark vision. So I just follow wherever the light is.
Hmm.
And it's never led me astray so far. So, and one of these will be larger than the rest. It helps when we have like a really bright light, like Star Stone. And I'll just come see which one's.
Interesting.
Okay.
Is that the lead anywhere? She's just, that's where he thinks that's where he wants to go.
I love this a lot. And you're looking at all of the lights sort of, pushing out. And it's hard for you to find, like, which you're like, deciding, like, where each one sort of is pointing in certain directions. But the top of, like, this tower has those, I'm sorry, do you want a ceiling?
But no, don't matter.
Okay. It's got those, the palisades on the, not palisades, but the little, the stone walls that go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there are, you notice that there are bits of light hitting those. And you're sort of watching some of them as you watch the wicker basket actually, like, the wind pushes it like a little bit, and you're sort of like waiting. And it shifts downwards. There you watch as all of them sort of like spin to like the side, like stars, and then Anastasia, like, from your perspective, like, you see Cadman sort of walk forward, and as she points, there is this, like, almost like it's star shaped. It's sort of blurry. There is light that is coming from it that is on one of these almost like a stone structure, and there it is. This one is very bright. You sort of like triangulate yourself a little bit. It's pointing north, west.
Yeah. I don't think she necessarily
But I mean, those are all the details.
No,
I'm
of course, no,
giving you.
yeah, no.
You decide
I
whatever
think
that
I think
means.
she kind of looks and goes, "See,
Interesting. So many directions it could have pointed. Yes, it's pointed. Yet it's pointing in the direction we intended to go tomorrow, anyways.
see."
Do you look at it? Do you keep an eye on it? Anastasia?
Yeah. As much fun as she has joining in on the Adam isn't real train,
It's real.
like there's a little bit of like
And that's scary.
like she made distinct note of the fact that Cadman,
Yeah.
famously stealthy Cadman, left without anyone noticing and without leaving
truly
a trace.
divine intervention.
Really, though.
Truly.
So
Really. Can you roll a perception check?
absolutely I can.
This uses wisdom, right?
Perception?
yeah,
Yeah.
have investigation. For
Better.
intelligence.
Better. 16. It was a 2.
Push it.
You get real technical about it. You start looking at all of them. You're like, all right, fine, maybe. Like silently in your mind, you're trying to figure out like how this maybe works, and you're looking, and there's a point where you do find like the biggest one. It's just going upwards. It's just endlessly going to the sky. And you look over, and Cadman, you watch as she like shifts this way, and it's just like there's just this blaring, just like this
Uh-oh.
dot just on her forehead,
Oh,
and then it's like across her eyes, and then you're like, oh, there.
Going
Yeah,
off
yeah,
into the distance.
Kevin doesn't recognize that being the biggest until it points to her head.
Yeah, like she moves her
I
face
see.
across it.
Uh
Oh boy. That's fun.
oh.
We're gonna see how that goes.
I think she's going
Interesting.
to, if because the way you described her move,
Yeah.
and of course Colton is
No,
his
please.
character. I think Kevin kind of looks and kind of sees at her doing that, and it points, and then her eyes like widen, and she blushes a little bit, and then she kind of like reaches out to like kind of where like how Adam was like pseudo
Yeah.
holding her
Yeah.
face, and do you like move away?
She goes to like grab her face.
Yeah.
There would be a step.
I'm trying to get uppies, you know.
There would definitely
I'm
be a
short.
step away, like more just out of like what are you doing vibes, because like there's no words, I imagine.
No. It's like reaching out.
Let's see what. I want to see if I can figure out, like, put together that Cadman saw the fucking thing
Oh,
pointing
got it.
at me.
Yeah, for sure.
Would that be like a insight?
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, it's DC 10.
Okay. Ah, I see. Some goals are further away than others, even if they're right in front of you. She would kind of take a step back as she does that.
She thinks for a long time. Almost like awkwardly too long. You can see like she takes in the sentence and like kind of dissects it for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand.
Oh, gods above, this Adam is real, isn't he?
Very real.
Oh boy.
Very real. How long does the light last for?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
it goes
An hour.
out now.
I'm like,
Wonderful. Well, at least the person spiriting you away in the middle of the night has friendly intent.
oh well, I mean, he could spirit all of us, I guess.
Jacob.
Yep.
I suppose in the process of all of that happening, I think they got it mentioned to them yesterday, or last game. So yesterday, I guess, for the party. But Anastasia does have another tattoo, right? Okay. Where was it again?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. This was last game?
Yeah.
It was when you woke up?
Yeah. Remember the dream thing?
Yeah. It's I don't know if I describe it.
I think so. Where is it?
I think I imagine that it's there's a point on your arm where I mean your arms are covered, but
Yeah.
there's a point here where like your elbow, like the other side of like your elbow here. It's pretty small.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Interesting. Wonder what that one asked for. Yes. I suppose you say that I've not been willing to take my step yet, right? That
No, I think
the divinity you believe in gives you the faith to believe and trust in it, and myself, having unfortunately given myself up to something else, has chosen not to take that step.
No, yeah, by no means do I think you're wrong to do so, because I think an untrustworthy spot might be where you find yourself. But I think when I said an unwillingness, I didn't mean to imply that you should be doing it. I think you're right to probably stop doing that. Especially if he's going to give us shit eating goats.
I still think that's a different person. I don't know what that means. Not the goat, the voice. It's
No,
very concerning.
That's very different.
Yes. Well, I suppose if you get whisked away again, if the light was anything to be indicative of, you'll find your way back to me. Shall we? And she'll kind of fog cloud again, because if the light went out, the fog cloud's been gone.
Yeah. You fly down, and
Here's your magic rock.
you guys head to sleep, unless there's anything anybody else wants to do. As you drift off to sleep, Caius, you
Well, you also see my brother.
yeah,
I
he
hope
says,
not.
Caius B.
It's actually Cassie.
Caius B.
Caius V. You in your prepare your eyeballs.
That's Squint.
You are in the lower city in your dream, and you are in an alleyway, and you're waiting. You're waiting for a shipment. It's not the middle of the day. There is a package that you're taking and delivering further into the city. I'm going to drop it off with Rain. Do you have that around your neck?
No, I don't think it is.
You just hold on to it. Is he holding it right now in this dream?
Sure.
In your hands you hold, let me see that. Thank you. The amulet, cold to the touch. Sword piercing through this blue gem. On the other side of the alleyway, just kind of leaning up against it, is Rain. She says, "It's been too long."
Does he recognize this as a dream like he did last time?
Well, you do now.
Oh. You saw me yesterday.
You could pretend to play along.
Oh. Sorry.
Do you remember this?
No.
This is one of the first jobs I had to do.
Looks different here.
It looks different because you're seeing it from a different place. You were different back then. It wasn't that long ago.
What was in that box? I was very curious. You told me not to look.
Rain, by the way. Tiefling. You know what?
Art.
Look at her art. It's so good. That's right. I think it is. Emma, did that work?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry. She says, what box?
Package.
Oh. I don't remember. There's so many. What? Oh, that was Emma. Okay.
Gabe, it's your mother.
I was like, why is she entering the
Here?
house like that? No, she's not.
It wasn't me. It just opened.
It wasn't. It just
Okay,
kinda
that's
like,
spooky.
Just open on its own?
Cool.
It's like that TikTok I saw last night. That's what I'm saying.
Is the pizza here?
It's-
Is it the
Yeah,
pizza guy?
it's
taking
Pizza
forever.
Hut.
time.
You
He's
said
like,
his name. He's
times.
coming.
Pizza, pizza,
Little
pizza.
Caesar, Little Caesar. Little Caesar.
We had the same.
And.
Oh,
Not two of them.
She says, I don't remember a lot of them. There are so many things that move between hands here in the city. I'm just trying to do my part. Until I can reach the top. Until I can be where I need to be. And you can be there with me, if you want. Guys, I'm sorry I was angry at you.
No, it's okay.
I've had a day to reflect.
Now that you know I'm not dead. Okay,
I've had a lot of people betray me. You've been the most loyal so far. It's hard for people like us to find help, find friends. As soon as they find out what we've done and where we've been and who we consort with, it falls apart.
Right.
I don't want my only friend to be him.
We're friends, right, Rain?
I don't know what that word means anymore.
Did you have something you wanted to ask?
Roll insight.
You betrayed me.
What dice was that? The person dice?
Yeah. 20.
That's why the door's opening, dude.
Yeah, the spirits say no.
Yeah, the
Honestly.
spirits getting mad at you.
Spirits say fucking.
Spirits like,
Spirit
give me
wouldn't
my
let me
leg bone
pop
back.
Yeah, fucking 2 large pizzas for $12.99. That's what the spirits say.
What'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
She looks nervous. She's desperately trying to come up with an excuse. She says, I just knew you were about to go somewhere and I was just making sure you weren't dead.
Right. It's very powerful magic to infiltrate someone's dreams, especially an elf's dreams.
Okay, yeah, what do you know about it?
Spend some
You
time.
didn't even
with-
sleep.
That's why I said I don't normally dream.
So what if this isn't even real?
It is real. Well, this was real. Remember, kind of remember meeting you in this alleyway and you giving me a package and me pestering you about what was inside it and you telling me not to worry about it. To just do my job. What are you hiding, Rain?
Hmm?
What are you hiding, Rain?
A lot of things.
Right.
Yeah. So is everybody.
Any
okay.
of it you wanna?
No. Not unless you want to give me something. We can trade. I don't think you got much.
I've got something quite big, actually.
Well, I'll decide.
Okay. I found out about 12 hours ago that I might be the chosen Venego.
What?
Yeah. Crazy, right?
What does that mean?
I believe he is a demon lord of the abyss,
Are you stupid? You.
making deals with devils. And
He's not. He's not a. Okay, guys. He's not a devil.
I
He's
know.
a demon lord.
I
opposite side.
I didn't make a deal with him. I was talking about our mutual friend.
I understand. But I don't understand. What do you mean? Why do you what connection do you have to Yanagu?
I don't know. But one of his chosen, excuse me, told me that I am also chosen.
I don't know what this means.
Neither do I. Nothing good.
I don't know what this means.
You're turn.
How?
Could have to do with something happening in my past.
Okay, well, figure it out.
I am trying to figure it out.
Well, let me know when you do.
I can't cast this spell, Rain. You're a lot more powerful than I am.
You have a day. You know what? You have 3 days.
3 days.
Get an answer.
And then you'll be back?
I don't think you understand how big of a problem that is. That shouldn't happen.
No, it shouldn't happen.
Okay.
Your turn.
What do you want to know?
What's bothering you?
Nothing. Nothing's bothering me. I'm fine.
You shouldn't lie to your own friend, Rain.
What's bothering me about this? What you just told me?
Yeah.
That's what you want to know. That's what you want to spend this on?
How's your week been, Rain?
Really?
What have you been doing? Seems like you're worried about me, Rain.
I found a bunch of hell divers. Hell divers.
Helldivers. She's been playing
They were
Helldivers.
yelling about democracy. It was really weird. I found a bunch of hell riders. They snuck into the city.
Oh,
There were about 3 of them.
what does that matter?
I don't know.
That's
They're from the Elturel. They're it'd be like finding 3 of Ravengard's elite in the city. They're soldiers from very far away in the city. I found them, and I reported it to the Fist, and they took them.
took them.
I don't know where.
Tower?
The sea tower? No, they took them probably to the Worms Rock.
Well, then they're dealt with. Why are you worrying
Yep,
about it?
and then I didn't do anything else this week. I had a breakfast burrito.
Really? Was it good?
It was fine. All right, wake up. And you leave. It's the next day. You guys all long rest. Oh, Sahar, you're asleep.
Oh,
And you
it's your
see,
turn.
I'm just kidding.
Billy.
Billy just wakes you up. He goes, wake up, Sahar. I almost said immolation. I've just been so used to it.
No, I understand that. How is she? She gone restless yet?
I don't know how to reply to you in this way.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'm supposed to lie to you or to her.
To her.
To her?
Always to... I have
I am
apples.
sworn to carry your burdens. She misses you.
Oh,
She causing trouble yet?
Yes.
What's she doing?
She went after that tiefling lady.
Trying to get information about.
I tried to eat her boots to make her stop.
oh,
She didn't listen.
No, she never does.
Tried to eat her boots.
Oh, yes.
He doesn't
It's
understand.
Billy. You don't not
He's
hear it.
screaming. I also just said you woke up.
You have
Oh
to know.
no! I've spoken too loud.
You have to know that
Yes,
she
you always
doesn't
speak
like.
too loud. I've
the
known you
tiefling
for a
lady.
night,
Why
and I can
not?
tell that.
Cause she's worried about you.
You told me to make friends. I made a friend.
I know, and I told her to leave it alone. That you're making friends.
Right.
But she worries. She's a little mother hen.
That's why Rain was upset.
Probably.
because her boots got munched?
Well, because there's a fucking goat and a Goliath following me.
I think the goat isn't following Rain.
Fulu.
No, she
Did you follow
ate. He ate
Immolation?
Immolation's boots.
Oh,
Yeah.
Transitive property.
Trying to keep Immolation from leaving.
He did follow Immolation, though. So, basically, to whoever your friend is, it probably looked like a goat was also following them.
Yeah.
Billy, when? Was it this week? Billy.
The weasel squares up and he goes.
Squares up.
So the weasel just gets up on him.
No,
and he's like,
He's gonna stick him, he's gonna stick him.
Remy,
oh.
Billy.
And he goes. and he goes,
Oh, that was a standoff of some kind.
Remy, come here.
he goes to you.
Billy, he's got a poison stinger.
He's gonna stick him so bad.
I could stomp him with my hooves.
Please,
Yeah,
please.
it was only one,
Small
two
weasel
things.
man, sting the.
Those gonna get stuck, or he's gonna move on the goes and go, and he goes like accordions.
I'd like to see which is faster.
Billy, I
It's
know.
definitely the stinger.
Billy, answer my question.
I also would like to see it though.
You should tell him.
Okay,
Tell him.
okay. Tell you what.
Did you follow Rain this week?
No,
When was it?
I've never followed her.
When
The
did
tiefling
Immolation go
lady.
after her?
Oh, I followed Immolation when she followed her.
When?
Well, I was sent to the sea 2 days ago, and it was the day before that.
So 3 days ago. You can count to
What
3,
did-
right?
Well, I was not sent to the sea. I walked into the sea. She sent me to Sahar.
What?
Oh.
What did? What did Immolation ask?
I don't know.
You don't know. You
No.
When
I
Immolation.
followed her. I did.
How's it dropping
I
no
wasn't
ease?
there.
Oh, you didn't pry any further than just walking. I see.
Of course.
He's a good, loyal goat. He's not gonna, pry into private conversations that would be
But they had a conversation.
It was about 30 seconds.
And then what happened?
The tiefling left.
Did Immolation seem mad?
Yes.
Did she punch anything?
No.
She just stormed off back to home?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then she said, "Why were you following me, Billy?"
Yeah.
And I said, "I always follow you, Immolation." And she said, "Go to Sahar." And I said, "Okay."
And then you walked
And I
into
walked
the
into the
ocean.
sea.
Yeah, I know. She probably didn't mean for you to. Put
Oh, I've
yourself in
seen her
danger.
far more angry than
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
As have you, Sahar.
The fact that she didn't hit anything is a good sign.
Indeed.
No property damage.
Yes. None. She did get very big, though.
Oh, she grew in size. That's a party
They
trick.
didn't let her through the gate.
I
They
would
tried
imagine-
to detain her.
Oh.
She ran. She got small. They didn't find her.
Is she wanted criminal?
I don't know. I was in the sea.
Of course. I think she has more problems on her hands now than following the tiefling lady.
Okay, but Rain was upset.
Well, yeah, I'm sure Immolation said some shit, but why you... Is this more than just, a friend? that
What
you're-
is happening right now?
Don't.
What?
Stop.
That's more like a...
Your wife is following my only friend around.
Only
Well, what are we?
Oh, are we friends? Is that how that works?
My only friend that I can talk to about things that I'm experiencing that you three can't know about.
Didn't you just talk to...
I didn't give details.
Is it boy stuff?
Unfortunately, we're both kind of
Okay.
predisposed
Brains
to
No, I
not.
meant your stuff that we can't know about. Is it boy stuff?
No.
Have you ever
Oh.
heard the phrase "understanding without without knowing"?
Oh, yeah.
It's that.
No, for
I
sure.
understand vaguely what you're
But
going
Rain
through,
knows
but
Right.
and understands. And now she's pissed off at me because your wife's following her around.
I would be
Okay,
too.
now, to be fair, there's a lot of things that could be happening, not just that Immolation came and yelled at her.
That's true. Apparently there's hell riders in the city.
I think that's
Oh.
a bigger issue than
Oh.
a Goliath who grew
But
two sizes.
but the Flaming Fist captured him and took him to the rock.
Oh,
So
that's. Oh, huh.
Alright.
I will have a very strongly worded argument with Immolation when I get back.
Where are we at in that timer?
you can go.
The portal opens,
Oh.
and out of it
Ding,
falls a
ding,
treasure
ding,
chest.
Oh.
2 treasure chests, actually. A second one, like Breath of the Wild, falls on
Yeah,
top of
I
it.
come up
and
and go.
lands on
Oh, the
ground.
first one.
Yeah, you nearly die. It's pinned under you.
I should have
Cadman.
waited. Get it
But
off.
he's like, "No, Cadman!" And he turns around. He goes, tick, 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 and then he
Wait,
uses
how
his
do you
legs and
know-
he bucks it off, and it like goes down a hill.
How do you know
Oh.
her name?
My hand is
I
blessed.
haven't-
learned
haven't
it
said
last
it.
night.
We didn't say it.
No,
I
I was
did.
introduced.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I was
I
introduced.
told I
Oh, yeah, you
introduced
did introduce
Anastasia and then
Sorry,
Chad
I'm
went-
gonna
I'm
be honest.
imprints
I've
with the
blanked that
little feet
entire
I
conversation
know.
out
I
of my
don't know
mind.
your name.
I did-
It's Anastasia.
Can you say it?
Anastasia.
Oh, you can
Oh,
say
Lord.
it. Impressive. Treasure chest.
Which one do you get? The one that rolled down the hill, or
Sure.
the first one? Oh, Anastasia runs after the one that went down the hill.
More like
Who
a
opens the other
saunter.
one?
Actually, I sent Jeffrey
You
to go
open
deal
it.
with it.
You already
He's
did.
like,
I sent Jeffrey to go deal with that, to bring it back to me, and then we'll open
got
it.
it. Kedwin's already
Yeah.
opening it.
Yeah, that one's fine.
You open the first one. And it is a piece of paper. It is your guys' map.
Gotcha.
It's a dick butt.
Yes, a big butt.
Is there a
No, it
compass?
is
It's our map with a dick butt on it.
It is a map.
Oh.
On the portal, it says a map leading to where 5 treasure chests are. And this map leads. It's your guys' map. You know, the one that I made you? It's that one?
Yeah.
But there's a big old X that says 5 treasure chests.
Oh.
in the northwesternmost corner.
What?
Do you not have the map?
No way.
You want me to resend it?
No. I know exactly where that is. It's just very convenient given conversations.
Right where it says
I do ask Anastasia. I'm like, is that where
it says ancient library.
Is that where it was leading? The light?
Yes, actually.
Which is untold.
Very strange.
He sees through both
That's also
material and also immaterial.
It's also very conveniently where I want to go next. Although stopping by Mordekainen's cottage on the way is probably
Is what?
wise. I know that, right? It's on our map. I saw it on our map. Yeah.
Then the other treasure chest, which Jeffrey brings up when you're in Unseen Servant,
Thank
you guys
you.
open, and it is, because we hit 250, it's a treasure chest. So let's go ahead and roll that real fast. You know what? Jeffrey got it, so go ahead and roll 2d6, Colton.
I love Jeffrey.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah, we
know what, Jeffrey rolled
should get
2d6.
him to where
Yeah.
we're
3 and
listening.
5,
Okay, and then 2d20.
He gets a 9 life stealer.
4 and 11.
Okay. 165 gold.
Ooh, damn, Jeffrey.
So 40 each plus 5 left over for Jeffrey.
Oh, I'm not done with that.
And on the inside, you also find a hand crossbow.
Okay. Cool. Is there another pencil so I don't keep stealing Mia's?
And a
Did you lose that one again?
No, it's right there. I just
It's Mia's
My pencil?
Oh,
There's a whole
my
bunch in there.
pencil? Yeah, hang on. I'll go grab it, actually.
all right.
oh my god, my gold is 404.
Whoa.
Can you re-roll the
Not found.
other d20?
Which one is the other one?
Let's just have gotten this one.
I guess
so
it
many
doesn't
times.
matter. Natural 20,
No fucking way.
if that matters.
That does matter a lot, actually.
Natural 20.
Potion of speed.
I'm sorry?
Potion of speed. It's,
Like
basically Baldur's Gate.
Like
Potion of
Baldur's
Speed.
Gate Potion of
It gives you
Speed?
haste for 3 turns, and then you will be lethargic at the end of those 3 turns. But each of those 3 turns, you are hasted.
Was that your pencil?
You also find one of my unique items.
A unique item.
Yes, the Eyeless Vigilance.
Eyeless Vigilance?
Yeah.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Sorry.
I-
It's me.
Or
No.
Kingsport.
Okay, yeah, for
No.
Kingsport.
He's my fucking shoe untied again.
No! Give it to
which
Billy
one?
and
Yeah,
he'll
why?
use it like Sif from Dark Souls. He'll take the sword in his mouth and be like,
Oh, it's a sword.
the Eyeless Vigilance?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Dude.
What is that?
It is a short sword.
Talks about eyes. I love that shit.
It's true.
Ooh.
What up, chat?
What up, Jack?
Welcome back, guys, to my vlog.
Craig's
We're gonna file for divorce.
Do I know the...
Hey guys, welcome to my vlog. Oh, there's some at the door. Oh, get served.
I'm only, whenever you say that, I think
taking the
of
kid in the
Oh
house.
no, the
thinking of
house,
fucking
dude.
Wind Waker Link with his little, hey
Yes,
guys.
Do I know
yes.
the bottom
This is my turning.
passage? Is that known knowledge?
He's also my uncle.
Puppet.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't attune to an item that you're not proficient in, can you?
No, you can attune to anything you want.
Really?
That's a crazy rule. Yeah, you should be able to tune anything.
Well, I'm not proficient with short swords. So
You should be able to tune
Oh,
for it.
you
Yeah.
gonna tune it?
I'm not a proficient in hats either.
It also probably is.
Proficient hats. That's stupid.
Okay, well,
You over there.
What up, guys? Today we're looking at my headphone deck.
this
I'm
should
not proficient in
probably
hats.
go.
Hey guys, I got a mole I gotta check out. They say it's
your
benign, but I
words
don't know what that
cold.
means.
I think it's a mullet.
I was.
Yeah.
I was using my
Yeah.
words.
Want me to look at this?
It's more Anastasia's handing the sword to you.
Oh, because I do trade my scrolls to you.
Yeah. Also, it makes a lot of sense for you to have that.
Welcome back,
Your
guys.
eyes have witnessed my sacrifice. You gotta stop it with this banger flavor text. Do you hear me? Stop it.
What? What
Banger.
What are you talking
You both like that
Hardly
fucking
know her.
Yeah.
about? What? What?
This magic weapon warns you of danger. While the sword is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised by fiends, except when incapacitated by something than non-magical sleep. The weapon may magically awakens you and your companions within range.
So I think I forgot to specify on that one the initiative. So this is this is basically a sort of warning, but it isn't. It is a specific sort of warning.
Right.
It's to fiends. So you only get advantage on initiative or any of the effects if a fiend is involved.
No, that makes
That sounds
complete-
like it's gonna. I don't know when that happened.
Okay.
It's like
In this
Sting
campaign?
in Lord of the Rings, but with,
Yeah, in this campaign, I don't know what that's about.
Nope,
Yeah.
never.
Also, once I have
I
the
ain't never seen a
ability,
single fiend in my life.
No,
once I have the
not one
ability to
yet.
remove that, I will
Oh.
remove that.
I-
The
yeah.
last paragraph.
You got it.
There's a little-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What about me?
Hmm.
Because I don't need 8
I wrote
hours.
that up 2 months ago. I don't remember what it does.
Oh, when you long rest, you need to take 10 hours instead of 8. But
Oh
Kaizen,
yeah,
you
it
take
makes
8.
you a little lethargic. You just an extra 2.
So actually, maybe it is best on you.
Sorry, I'm thinking about blog things again. Hey guys, just age 40. Gotta get my prostate exam.
Well, guys, just got anesthesia. I'm getting my colonoscopy.
Yeah.
And you should. Go get a colonoscopy.
Check
It's killing a lot
check
of
everything. That's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have consent.
Yep.
Then you can check whatever you want.
Read the flavor text.
So good.
I don't know Celestial.
Oh, Cadman, read the flavor text.
I also don't know celestial unless knowing primordial means. That I
Oh, it's at the top. Sorry,
No, you're good.
mine's at the bottom. Ascend to the sky, close to paradise. Open your eyes and witness my sacrifice. That's from the band, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it's Gerard Way's sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Price is
God
wearing,
damn, that
Yeah.
is
Price is
amazing.
wearing his MCR sweater.
Yeah. He would.
He would.
Very cool.
It's like a
All right, y'all. What are we doing today? What are we doing?
We're
We'll
going
go
to
and break
that-
in like 15 minutes,
We're going to
but
that tower, right?
Yeah, let's go to Mordenkainen's Tower.
Morton
That one's-
Keenan's cottage.
Yeah,
Sounds
And
good.
then
Morden Tower.
Look.
Morden Tower.
Adam said we should go there, so it
All
just
right.
tracks.
So.
Well, Adam said we should go to the ancient library, but Mordenkainen's cottage is on the way.
That's the same thing.
Because it's like
It'll
we're
take about 6 hours.
if
to
we're
go
on the
to
map
Keenan's
right
cottage.
now, right? We're like over here.
Yeah.
The cottage is here. The ancient library is like over here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing.
It's 6 hours to get to Morton Cannon's cottage. We are going to. I assume we're doing the same thing with all the travel rules. You guys have the same roles. I don't know if we want to change any of that.
What was my
I could
role?
do the-
I lost all the shit last time, so
I forgot.
I'll
what
do it
my-
again,
I
but-
forgot what my role was. I
could
forgot.
do the food one because I have
Okay.
the Outlander.
You have the food one. That's
Or the background.
honestly that's perfect. You can just do that then. You don't have to roll. You don't have to have like a thing. You just are able to get food for everybody. Cool. I am going to hand wave it for this travel specifically. But if we travel again in today's game, we will run with the rules. But for now, you guys have all your rolls. You move and you go. You make it out of Songfall, traveling across the fields and the mountains, and eventually you're ascending like this entire time. Like Songfall was sort of like it was almost like in like a basin near the mountains, but now it's just been uphill this entire time. It's been rough, but eventually you make it to the edge of a forest, about like 3 or 4 hours, and this point, I think there is Irisketh and Ollie are with you. Oh, Bronte also went. Thanks.
I'm gonna
oh no,
stay
actually
home.
he went with you guys. He's like, I want to join up with the rest of the people. I'm not going to live in a old town.
And destroyed city,
and
yeah.
I
the,
think at this
the
point,
little girl is with us too.
your 4 NPCs. I think Ollie's like, hey, who do you want going with you, and who do you want staying behind? 'Cause one of us can probably lead the rest of them into back to. What did you guys say? The you made a base of
Step.
operations. Tier step.
Tears.
Tears.
Yes.
Tears.
Tier
Tears step.
Yeah,
T step.
TYR.
T. got it.
Space step.
I see.
Yeah.
I could lead them back if you want to, or I could stay with you, and maybe Bronze I could take them.
No,
Yeah.
that's yeah. It's like
I
the
like that.
best.
That way, Arlen and Fletch.
They'll know you're okay.
What about this guy? And he points over to Irisketh. Irisketh is, you know when Lizelle stands still for a really long time and she does that, you know how to do it to him? He's doing that, but he's holding the egg.
I think he should go
What
too.
what exactly do you intend on doing?
Isn't he a fugitive?
You're with
What?
us still. You don't have to be, yet you are.
I have not thought about it until now. I owe you. What would you have of me?
I think we should send him back to town and help him guard for a moment.
Yeah.
There's lots of gnolls.
There are yes.
In the town.
Not in the town,
There
but
could be.
around these woods. These woods are currently overflowing with gnolls.
Ollie's like, yeah, come on, buddy, you'll see a bunch of action. You'll get to kill a bunch of gnolls. And he goes, not touch me, gang yank.
You can also put an egg somewhere in town.
It will also be a relatively safe place for the egg. Even someone with your skill should not be traveling alone.
I understand.
And then we can go back and meet everyone up there. And we can decide if we have another group we want to head out with.
Great,
Exactly.
love that. All right, you on for this? He says, yes. I'll take everybody else and take the kid as well.
Yeah, find an old lady, give her this.
When you guys come back, we gotta look for Racket.
Of course, of course.
Yes.
Can I pull our good friend the GIF aside real quick?
Yeah, sure.
And just be like,
He was already standing like 50 feet away.
Oh, no.
So you
Billy
just
could
was
go with
yelling
them
at him.
too.
So you go over towards him and he says, yes.
can you just do me a solid? Considering we bonded during that fight. You were great. Can you just keep an
You misunderstand. I do not want to do you.
Oh, no.
In no solid way.
No, I have a wife. I very much am
That does not matter.
interested in you at all. I am only. She's gonna point to the kid. Can you just make sure she gets there safely? Like the egg.
Yes.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Do you think it's about Caius' boy stuff? He doesn't want to tell us about?
It might be,
It's not
honestly.
boy stuff. What do
When you walk away from him,
boy
you're walking back
stuff
to everybody.
is?
I don't know.
You ever see
No,
it?
no one tells
Like
me about
he-
it anymore.
The thoughts
Go
in
on.
his head, he's like, it's like, oh.
Who tells me about boy stuff? I have to guess.
He's like, I don't understand these idioms.
Who knows?
What does this mean?
You might have a third leg. I keep hearing that about. Pretty common, I guess.
Irisketh walks over and he says, child, you will require a sword. And he gives her the short sword.
Yes.
And
Hell
she
yeah.
says, I don't know if I can use this. And he says, you will learn. I learned when I was younger than you.
Puddle. Just
Oh, he's
make-
like, okay, yeah.
Make sure, just get back to Arlen. Let him know that you're not dead. And,
Gold stars for all of you.
Oh,
Don't die.
thank you.
Okay.
and just
Gold stars.
say hi to Kirk and Fletcher for me.
What if I only say hi to Kirk?
That's fine.
Yeah?
That's rude.
Why? What's
Why would it be rude? Why would it be rude then?
Do you have like
can't
some
just-
interest in?
I don't know. It sounds like you do.
Maybe I do.
So much boy stuff.
That is boy stuff.
Really though.
He. Oh, you know, Fletcher was very upset that you miss him.
Which was.
I don't believe that.
Even saw her looking at a cold star.
She doesn't have a gold star.
She does.
She-
kept one.
Or longingly.
He blushes and says, "No!" And he walks out the door. He says, "I'm gonna find out myself."
Boy stuff.
She's never accepted a gold star.
Well,
You have a brother. How do you not know about boy stuff?
what?
You have a brother, right?
Yeah.
But-
Adam is your brother?
No.
Doesn't ever tell you about boy stuff?
No.
Caius,
He's different.
It's different.
I'm going to hate. I hate myself for saying this, but I think Adam is real. Like I don't think this is.
Of course he's real. He's yes,
He's
real.
Adam of Baldur's Gate. Of course he's real.
Well, he's out of yeah. Currently, that's where he resides.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like doubt at all.
No. I believe you, Kevin. I believe you have a brother called Adam.
That's true.
Maybe when we get back to Baldur's Gate, we can have lunch
Yeah.
with your brother. We
Mhm.
could all meet him.
I think
Maybe by that point, my
wonderful.
sister will be
That'd
in
be
the
lovely.
city. You could meet. I can meet your brother. You can meet my
Oh.
sister. She's not a god.
You could bring
She's-
The
Ray-
one I look like?
Huh?
The one I looked like?
What do you mean?
The goat mistook me for someone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he just has.
His
Badass.
face blindness.
You look at his eyes.
It's from all the
his,
shit.
His irises are sideways.
Did,
Oh,
Well, he's a goat. I get the tracks.
did, what did he say?
He just said I look like one of your sisters.
Oh. Maybe.
Huh.
But I think you should bring Ring too.
Who? Oh, this person
sorry,
that's mad
the teeth.
about
The
the goat eating.
Yeah. Yeah. You should bring her, your really good friend, your sister, and then you can bring Adam.
I
I'll
think I
not bring
understand.
Immolation.
I
I'll
think-
bring a friend of mine,
I-
and then we'll meet up with Immolation later. When
And you, who are you bringing?
well.
The weasel on your shoulder goes. Sorry.
You don't have any friends either.
It's not the weasel. I mean, I have, I suppose, Captain. I did know him before I joined.
how much more before you join?
Oh, does that constitute a friend too?
Relatively new to the city, so
Oh, then I have more friends
not
I thought
for
I did.
long.
But no family. No siblings.
They're far away from now.
Hmm.
You guys walk into a forest.
Oh shit.
You are just out you can see the tower in the distance that you guys originally came out of when you were deep within the sanctum. And that's where the rest of your group has left you, and they kind of make their way in that direction. And you guys are now deep within the forest once again. This one is separate from the one that was within Outpost Fang, but just on the edge of it. You guys make maybe like 10 minutes walk into the brush, enough for the sun up ahead to get sort of blotted out a bit by the trees overhead. These huge, very tall trees. There's lots of rocks, and the elevation is constantly shifting. And then in a small clearing, you see a picturesque cottage. It has smoke billowing out the top of it. It has candlelight flickering from within. There is a wonderful smell coming from it. Smells like bread.
Pizza?
Pizza.
You know, maybe it is pizza. That pizzas take forever to get here.
Pizza.
Yeah. It looks like it's 2 stories.
2-story pizza.
Not 2-story pizza. Sorry,
Whoa.
it's a 1-story building.
Pizza? Oh.
There's an outhouse
No.
near it, to the left of it. There's a well on the outside of it as
That
well.
house smells like bread.
And
Mm.
yeah, that's what you see. Lots of windows on the outside of it too. It's a pretty nice looking cottage actually. It's pretty
I
big.
will.
This is a pretty nice looking
As
cottage.
we're kind
It's kinda
of
big.
coming out to this that's outcropping.
That is always the
Uh,
funniest thing all the time.
Whatever. I am going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Because anything
Flashbang
and
yourself.
everything in this fucking cottage could be
It's
magical.
everything.
And I do not want to.
How far out can you see with detect magic?
Oh boy. 30 feet.
So you get 30. So you walk up.
Yeah.
You guys make your way over, and you're just a small stone's toss away from the front door there, which has a nice curved handle. It has a knocker on the front of it, and
I hardly know her.
Knocker.
You
Hardly
stole my
know her.
joke.
Only one.
and as soon as the precipice of the entrance to the home is at the entering into your detect magic, every wood beam, plank, door handle, knocker, and
Why we
window
five?
is magical.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is magical.
That does make sense. Conjuration?
Whoa, knockers.
Magic.
No, it's a bit more complicated. So, with how I like to rule detect magic, or how I'm going to rule it with this campaign, is that when you cast detect magic, you can detect spells that have been cast, and that's how you can learn the origin of a spell. And that's the time when I will give you that. So with this, there's no spell that has been cast here. There's just innate magic here. So for the future, if you ever cast it again, if I tell you like evocation, it's like, okay, you know this is a spell. Then you can roll an Arcana check to try to identify it. Here,
Gotcha.
it's innate. There's no spell. There's just innate magic.
All right. It is a concentration spell.
Okay.
I kind of expected this. I'll just drop the concentration because, like,
Okay.
being able to detect magical things in a place where everything is magical is nigh useless. So
For sure.
it's very interesting.
Just go up and knock.
Nothing to do but
or-
try the door. Yeah, why not?
All right, you walk up the steps, and you do you use the knocker or do you knock?
I'll use the knocker. It
Okay, the
seems
knocker
the
is-
more appropriate.
The knocker is a little sheep,
Wonderful.
and it's made of brass, and you go.
Polymorph reference, maybe. That's funny.
No response.
No response.
By the door.
Okay, but
You open up into a very nice looking interior of a house. You have this antechamber that goes to the front. This you see what looks like a you see like a bear rug in the middle of the room. You see a couple of chairs surrounding a fireplace, and you see doors to your left and your right, and then another room more forward. You know what? I could make this a little bit easier if I can show you what I'm talking about here. But you know, actually, that's probably a good point. Well, this is where we'll go on break. You've entered
Okay.
into Mordenkainen's cottage,
Oh,
where
dead.
Yeah.
everything
Fuck.
looks pristine and nice. Maybe a good place for a
Freaked
rest.
out,
But
tired.
perhaps some secrets awaiting on the inside. But that is where we are going to go on break, and we will be back in a few minutes.
We will.
But
Whoa.
before we do that, I want to give a really big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here down below. You can hit that join button, or on Patreon. There's a link in the description, and
Yes.
some donations.
Do you want me to read the super chat?
Please do. I would love that.
We got $50 from Riley's Rangers.
Whoa.
Roasty Toasty Barcast with a nice side of pizza. Here's to hoping this chest could land on Bates Brook. Crimson Bryant donated $10 and said, "Let's make it to 200. Have a great game."
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
Um,
much for your generosity.
Seti donated $20 and said, "Hello, gamers. Have an awesome session tonight.
Hello,
Gonna
gamers."
try to stay awake till 2 a.m.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Trooper.
It says gamers.
Yes,
Gamers.
Oh.
Got it.
Like
Thank you, Emma.
wow,
J-
J-A-Y.
Yes. Rutabaga Jones donated $5 and said, "Love you guys," and "hot damn." I think that was in response to the art of
Oh,
Rain.
yeah.
No more, the most accurate words.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot and damn. So big shout out to Oathkeeper65, Sierra the I can't see it. Hang on. Sierra the Underloved what? Ghost. Sierra the Underloved Ghost. Crimson Bryant, Chimer Dry Bones, Chimer Dry Bones, Shady Octopi, Ram Raven, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Keishan, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Ali S, Expo 77, KFP Guards, cuts off, your throbbing member, North Horizon, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found. It's in all caps, all right? And the their YouTube picture is a chihuahua with like that like comb over hair.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, like perfectly like brown hair, like that.
Ew.
Every white boy got that brown hair. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, King Firehammer, Pavi, Sala,
Have to
Panda
say
Knight,
me.
Box Ratio, Calanthoralis, Core V Day, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, almost said Pure Osmium, Ethan Bishop, Betty Bell, I Oblivion, Jack K, Joe Multari, Ginja Fett, Birdo, Treeman, Severez, Nathaniel B, Shouse49, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Dreaming Mage, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Anti-Terminated Propaganda. Man, they've been going crazy about the fucking Helldivers in the chat. Every time there's a reference, they're just like, Democracy! Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. We love John Bubek. And I also want to give a big shout out to our patrons who have been supporting us for so long. In Josh Travis, we pray.
And also with you.
Yeah, exactly. So big shout out to Randy Wapparam, LST, Tristan Magoon-Let, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, James K, Little Piggy Densu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of Homies. Guys, I stopped being a member and my member disappeared. Please send help.
Oh no!
Get a buddy.
Orchitect, Mad Harrier, Madam Seti. Gender is a lot like unknowable horrors outside reality. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion again. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod making your mom bark like eerie, eerie. Nexus, your mom, Cyberrock 7, Joe Skimo, Arf, it's Gwen. Ghost, ×2. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Someone called me Voxy Woxy, now I'm traumatized. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, excited for the party to get the latest batch of items we ordered. Also, what's the ARG, Budz? Nolf preparing for the inevitable war between Patreons and members.
Civil War gonna start.
Kate 12, Kate 12. God, what in the hell?
Not during Illusion.
Kate 12, Kate 12. JK, it's me, your favorite fans. There is somebody named K12, and then underneath somebody put K12, JK, it's me, your favorite fan, hands on my cock.
Whoa.
Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RV of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Sai the Owl, Sandman, Treeman, Kestru, Polymorph, You Are Now a Chair, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when you oven the full cold food of I eat the food, Redbeard, 1 sec, 1 load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleycorn, Next XP, Level 3, Vid, Chad DM, Eat Sorcerer, Small Town, I Care, The Pinky
Faster,
Life, White
faster.
Pinky, The Pure Osmium, Bobs that I made the name of the to make the cast reader for no reason other than his own amusement, Brazilian Daedric, Drink Water, You Thirsty People, The Diabetes, Big Haas, Skip the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, How to Know Your Dad's a Lawyer, Knock Knock, What's Your Warrant, Fist, Dormammu is here for 2 things, Portal Args created by Jacob, and Pizza Time, us, our horse girls, and our members. Argus Fallen, Alice, Lily Bomb, Shuriken Sean, waiting for Kingsport, the blind prophet of the Dohwar.
No!
We shall lead to their flight among the astral stars.
Yes.
Barden, but my werewolf blood hunter died last Curse of Strahd.
no.
Fuck! And I hope the party can revive them. I miss them so much already.
Fingers crossed.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sitting out
Hey,
of
Zachary Niece. Zach says
enjoy,
Spider-Man
good
2 pizza delivery theme intensifies. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Pivot Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and
Josh Travis.
See you guys in a few minutes.
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told me lies. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies.
What's up, gamers?
Whoa.
Gamers.
Wait,
Yeah.
just quietly eat your
I'm a
pizza.
gamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chip.
A gamer
The
girl.
pizza can. Pizza.
What?
Oh, give him a pizza time.
Pizza
Lactate?
time.
Is that how you?
That's how I have to look.
You guys
I heard
want
some
pizza
very
ASMR?
sweet people were worried about me
Yeah.
in the chat, in Discord. That how was I going to do this? Welcome to my stream of why I eat pizza.
4 left.
You first get 4. Yeah, two pieces of pizza is 4.
Yeah.
4. You fucking double up.
Yeah.
You do this. You crack your little.
Dick? I'm sorry.
Where's your
the dick
pet
bone.
dispenser?
Crack your little dick.
No.
What'd you say?
I saw someone
Did
else.
you not see the puke emoji that I sent you?
Emma, what'd you say?
All I
I saw
said
someone
was
else.
crack your little dick.
Craig, your
And then
little
you know how they
dick?
have the, like,
Crack your
things
little
you can
dick.
put in
Crack your little dick.
Yeah.
Emma just said crack your little dick, and I was trying to get it in there.
Sorry.
You're good.
I don't wanna
You're good. Sorry, Spencer. What were you saying?
So I've been sending Craig ways that he can store his lactate.
Oh.
One was a Pez dispenser, but it
One
was
was in my ass.
specifically the shit dispenser. Not just Pez.
Yeah.
That little poop on the top.
I hate it. I
Um,
just want to die.
But I saw someone else
Mm.
have Crocs, and they had one of those little things you can put in like the little charms, but it was like a
Oh.
little bag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you just
Little
put a,
pink
just
backpack.
one little.
Just one little emergency
little-
one.
yes.
Yeah, one little emergency one.
You pulled out that pill container the other day, and you were like, "I don't know what this pill is." And all of your good-natured friends are like, "Oh, you can just look it up." I started looking up for you.
Oh, yeah.
Was it the Excedrin again?
Well, and that a funny story, but yes, it was the
Yeah.
Excedrin. It was. Fuck, I don't. So I got prescribed some new pills that I'm
Yeah.
taking. Ones that I've not told anyone about yet. But I was like, "Oh, what's that one?" And then I said that one.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh fuck, that's not the Excedrin." I was making a joke. Now they're looking up the med. I don't want people to know.
And
About.
you're like, "No, no."
And I was like, "Uh oh."
You're like, never mind.
But I
You're
was
like,
dyslexic enough that
oxycodone?
no one that they give the wrong number, and they're like,
Oh.
"Oxycodone." I was like, "No," but now I look like a drug fiend. So I just meet myself consistently.
Just before we went on break, we got a $20 donation from
Hey,
Nicholas Medina
thank you.
saying, "Love you, Jacob, been watching you forever, and
Oh,
thanks.
have been a major inspiration in becoming a DM myself, running a redo of Waterdeep Dragon Heist into Descent into Avernus. Long live
That's
Narc."
so cool. I love you, man. Thank you. Or woman.
Descent
Or
into-
they, man. Wait.
They-
Or they, them. Thank you so much.
That is.
Descent into Avernus is top notch.
Yeah, great. After Baldur's Gate part. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. It's so generous of you.
Chat, pineapple on pizza.
It's good. It's
Because
good. It's good. It's good. It's
the
good.
answer is yes. And that's coming from the California elite over here.
The answer's no.
What?
You're the same.
I like it separate. And pineapple on the side.
Why?
I take it off. I eat it on the
You
side.
just
Live a better
never
life.
mind.
I also
pineapple
do
on
that
pizza.
with my
What?
sandwiches, though. I take my sandwiches apart and eat them.
This side of the table.
I'm sorry, Colton doesn't get a choice.
You,
Damn them all.
A vote.
Damn them all.
What do you mean I don't
You
get a
got bad
vote?
food taste. Sour cream is
Colton
delicious.
doesn't like
know
things
what?
that are white and cream.
this is not. Look, all I'm saying is
Convenient.
that Colton and I do
He's not
have
a gamer.
superior taste in this because we also like Arby's.
It's true.
Yeah, well,
Arby's isn't bad.
You see?
you know,
Alright.
you know
I
what?
forget. Are you on
They
my side with
also-
Long John
they also
Silver's?
like pizza.
Long John Silver was very good.
Yes!
All right, no,
Yes!
no.
Long John Silver was good.
Mia,
Not
did-
good
have I have I
Wait,
told you? Have I
Remember
ever
the
told you
sloth,
about
Greg.
the time? I think it was before we met.
Probably.
During
Sloth?
Ghost of Saltmarsh,
Okay.
which is the ship like seafaring
Oh,
based
for
game.
sure. Yeah.
The fear in his
I went
eyes.
to Long John Silver's before we recorded.
Yeah.
And I tweeted about it and added Long John Silver's, and they retweeted my tweet. And so I
way!
told Jacob, I was like, Jacob, we gotta try to get a sponsorship, man. And he would not do it. He would not do it.
It was prime for the picking. You turned down Long John
Wrong,
Silver money?
wrong. I said,
Oh.
no. First of all, they didn't give me fucking shit.
Or free product. I would love me some.
If we were
Long John
running,
Silver's.
I said specifically, a Long John Silver sponsorship with Ghosts of Saltmarsh is funny as shit, and I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it with this.
No, it was during Ghost of Saltmarsh. I said
Yeah,
we
yeah,
should do
I
it. And
said
you were
no,
like,
no,
no.
I didn't say no.
Yeah, you did.
Wow, I'm being
Are we having an Ellen moment?
an Ellen moment.
Yeah.
Ellen moment.
An
Oh.
Ellen moment?
bullied.
Where
happened.
where
Oh,
where she
I'm
went
just
to the.
gaslighting everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yikes.
That's it.
I did.
There's probably footage
I
somewhere.
don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Sorry. I was just trying to fucking see what Chat was saying about the pizza.
No, I can't believe you could do this.
Azarian,
to us.
that fucking puke emoji better not be for pineapple and pizza.
Yeah, better not. It's good.
On
You
the
Thank
side.
you, Azarian.
You take it off the pizza.
You stand with the right side of the
and you
table.
eat it later.
No, you don't put on the pizza at all.
Also, sandwiches. You take the bread apart and the
What?
this other stuff apart, and you eat them separate.
Okay.
Too much together.
I'm bringing it back.
Oh, you're right.
Anastasia, why don't you take all these minis? And why don't
Eat
you
'em.
place yourselves in this space? This is the house that you are in. It is, I look, Blazarus is right on the rug right there.
Yo.
And,
Blazarus is the rug. Oh no.
oh no, I had Billy and I don't know where he went. What?
Damn.
This map, by the way, is by Zach Moeller, or let me double check here. Zach Moeller? Yeah, it's down there. The watermark's
That's so useful.
yeah.
I was like, where you going?
Check them out on Patreon.
Do you
Very
want?
cool map.
Do you want on horse or
No.
not on horse?
Can't ride the horse in the house.
Oh,
Okay, fine if you want to. I guess.
Mom's not home. We can have horse in the house.
That's fine. To
We
make
have horses
There's
Kevin,
a horse in the hospital.
we
Feel
have
more-
horse at home, and it's
Yeah.
Billy, unfortunately.
yeah, to make Kevin feel more comfortable riding the horse in the house. I'll
Here, this is
ride
Billy.
into the house.
There you
Okay.
go. It's
No,
Billy.
no, yeah. They can be
You know,
Billy.
actually, that is Billy size. That's
Yeah,
how
no,
big
no,
he is.
no. My
kept using
my
a
horse
small name
is
for-
outside. I haven't proved myself.
Okay.
I said that I proved myself, and then I left.
Anastasia, you walk in here. What are you doing?
I mean, what? So what else does it look like? I'm sorry. My brain is.
Oh,
It looks
cheese
like
is fighting
that.
already.
I mean, really, I don't really have anything else to tell you. There's a fireplace. There's 2 chairs. There's a bear rug. There's doors on your left and right.
Well, wonderful. Nothing to do, I suppose, but explore. I'm gonna say we're not gonna.
It's not. Oh, it's on autofocus. It's not on autofocus. It's on manual focus. You have to get up there and do it with your fingies and let Emma know if it's
Oh.
focused or not.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
No, it's not that one. The oh. It's yeah. There you go.
There's no just greasy fingerprint on it.
How's that, Emma?
No.
The other way then.
Go.
Did it get worse or better?
Nothing.
One?
Nothing has
Or two?
changed.
Nothing happened. Okay.
Are we sure it's on
Go
manual
do
focus?
3. If that was a 1, do a 3.
2, 1, 2.
I feel like I'm at the eye doctor's right now, and I cannot tell. Yeah, no, it's the same.
Are we
Emma
sure
has
that
the
it's
worst
in
vision
manual
here.
focus?
I'll do it.
I have no idea what's going on.
It is. Craig, crank that soldier boy.
All right. Oh, no, I ain't doing that. But I could.
Crank it.
It's the only song I know.
Make
the
that-
only dance I know is
make that-
Soldier Boy.
Guys, add that to the portal.
Yeah.
Great doing the
next
Soulja
week,
Boy.
you vote for me cranking the
Huh?
Soldier Boy.
You redline?
I'll do it.
No, but he said if it was on the
Red
portal, he would.
It's on the portal. I'll do it. That's the only dance I know.
You know this? You know Soldier Boy?
Oh,
What? I thought you were doing it.
How would I do it over here?
He's just looking
Keep
at
doing
it.
it. Keep going. Just keep spinning
The
it.
literal words
Spin,
you
spin,
said
spin,
where
spin,
you were
spin,
going
spin,
to do
spin.
it.
Wow. All right. I'm
does that.
gonna fix it then. I don't know what's happening.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I think he was seeing if it was.
Emma.
Thought if I was
He was
lying.
taking Emma's. Don't step on my cool necklace. And my magic items.
Chat. You Soldier Boy. Never mind.
Oh, it got blurrier.
I
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's
Huh?
good now.
It's good.
Yeah. It just needed to be
Wait,
moved to the
wait,
middle,
wait,
I
wait,
think.
no, wait, wait.
Really don't know how to crank that soldier boy. What's up?
No.
Where does it need to move to,
Craig,
Emma?
hit the stanky leg, they're saying.
What do you actually need from me?
Where does the camera
Nothing.
need to move?
Nothing. It's
Like
perfect.
the whole house is in shot.
And it's gorgeous. It's
All right.
I can see that.
Zach Moeller on Patreon.
That fucking
All right.
bear.
What are you doing, Anastasia? What are the rest of you doing? You're all
I
here.
was gonna say. I said, well, there's nothing to do but explore.
I love that.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Are we going together or are we splitting up?
Why
Pick an area if you want to go into them. There's.
Why don't you
There's
two
4 areas.
I haven't hidden the rooms for a reason. You can go wherever you
Sure.
want.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds wonderful.
I go in this one over here.
Okay.
Cadman?
Can you do that
Can
for
we
me,
choose?
Colton? Can you move those minis?
Yeah.
Can you put Caius in that room? Can you then put Cadman somewhere else?
This one.
Cadman in there. Sahar, where
I
are you
wonder why you picked that one.
Oh, there's a bed in here.
going? Are you both going in there? Oh.
Go.
All right. You
Conveniently
you are
has
in
2 pillows.
You're in a very nice art gallery here, Sahar and
I'm not doing the goddamn
Caius
museum.
and Billy. There's
Billy's here for the art?
There's also lots of books along the walls. It's like a small library as well. Sahar and Cadman, you're in a
We'll be
bedroom.
going there. It's just
Whoa.
bedroom.
Looks like a symbol-looking bed, and there's
Any desks?
two no, but there's two like end tables, and they're in like the corner of the room.
Do they have like drawers to like go through?
Yeah, you go over to the drawer. Do you open it?
Yeah.
You open it, and you find one gold piece.
Cool. I'll take it.
You take the gold piece.
There's nothing else in the drawer? You get
No.
Like
There's
nothing
two
under
end
it's not like,
tables,
it's, not like
though,
a, it's not like a false bottom or anything.
You checked, and no.
All right.
I'm sorry. Does that mean you're actually a top? Or
Well,
a false bottom?
Yeah, Cadman.
Sahar, Kais, what are you doing?
Oh, is there any books in here about my patron?
You look at all of the books, and you notice that none of them have like a title on the.
Jesus
on the
Christ!
side.
What is it with? This?
You pull one of the books out.
Mm-hmm.
It's blank.
The whole thing?
The whole thing's blank. Blank. Blank.
You guys find anything
Okay,
interesting?
this one has words on it. It reads like there is a story that exists, and it is here. A woman goes into the forest and finds, you know those auto-generated
Yeah.
AI text?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like, woman goes into the forest and finds a strange disturbance. The disturbance is weird, and she doesn't...
I'm looking at the art.
One of them is of a skull.
Thank you.
Another one is of this fancy-looking sword. It's golden and gilded. Another one that looks like a family portrait of elves. Nothing really stands out to you.
How do I feel when I'm looking at it?
Feel like you're looking at a painting.
Okay.
I don't know if Cadman would follow, but I'm gonna join them over there. And,
Okay, you make your way in the library.
anything interesting in here?
A bunch of blank books and then one that doesn't really make any sense.
Blank books.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. I'll take the one that doesn't make sense, and it's doing the same thing. It's like the auto-generated.
Mhm.
There's no like cipher or anything in it that would
Roll
stick
Arcana.
out. 23.
There's no cipher. This
Okay.
you're like this is magic chat GPT. Like it is a generated story of some kind, likely ripped from other stories that have been congealed together into one like abomination of a text.
And then there are blank books too.
And then all the other books are blank.
All right, we're gonna try something with that. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast See Invisibility. Is it invisible ink?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Oh, you have that. You have see invisibility for
An hour.
an hour.
He's gonna go to every book on the shelf over here and just.
Every single one is blank. Blank.
No, he's not going through them.
Oh.
He's seeing if there's like a.
Oh,
way
like
behind,
like a sneaky entrance way.
Okay. You start taking books off the wall. Sahar, what are you doing?
There's books and there's art, right? That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. There's two plants. There's also a door in the back of the room that goes into another room.
I think she's gonna open the other room.
Okay, you open the door. You go to the next room. There's a empty table and two chairs. There's no dust.
That's so strange.
Huh.
Kedman, what are you doing?
Oh.
Anastasia's
just so
in the
you
other
know,
room.
I
You
have
move
moved
Sahar
over
into
here.
the other room as well?
This one?
Yeah.
I see. I think I'm just going to inspect that bear.
Okay. The fire is crackling before you.
Okay.
And you hear coming from the fire.
Oh. Okay. Is this what is this? This material.
It's stone.
Okay. Is that like part of the fireplace?
You get closer and you hear like whispering, and you
Hello?
you say hello, and then you suddenly hear like wood, like, and you look at this thing
Oh my god.
as the
girl
fire
house.
goes out, and then it ignites again, and then it goes out, and then it ignites again. It's just flickering, turning itself off and on again.
Do we
Like
see
in a
that?
Morse code kind of thing, or?
No, just in repetition.
Well, can I approach it and put like my hand not into the flame,
Yeah,
but just enough to see if there is like a warmth to it?
there is. And as you get closer and you put your hand over towards it, you look up and you hear that open again. And as you look upwards, you see an eye open on the
Oh.
furnace, and then another
Uh-oh.
eye. And then you look to where your hand is,
Yeah.
and you see within the fireplace jagged teeth.
Oh,
And you step back, and then you look at the door to your right. It has eyes. The door to your left has
Oh.
eyes. The floor underneath you begins to move. Sahari watches the chair and the and the tables open, eyes, flesh on all of them. Sahar, all of the paintings on the walls come to life. The windows block out. The books all come to life and begin to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
mimic house. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Was this also by the person who did the map?
Yes. Yes.
Wow, so cool.
Anastasia, what'd you roll?
14.
Kai's.
Wow.
17.
And I've already got Cadman's. And
Fuck,
Sahar.
Cadman did so well. 18.
14. Sorry, my brain could not do
Okay.
that.
Oh my god, look at the bed. It's like tucked in itself.
Yeah.
Question:
Yeah.
Is everyone's health up to date?
Mine should be max.
Max, yeah.
Mouse should be maxed.
Oh no! mine
Update
is
your hit
not.
points.
I didn't long rest.
New meme?
For you, sir.
All right.
Both.
Anastasia, we did second meme today.
Yeah,
Well,
mine's-
bigger members. Wow. We got Anastasia first. This is. Damn it. God damn it. It just says step 1 touch. Fuck. That should not get me. That's so dumb. Caius. Plumber, I finally unclogged your toilet. Card declines. The full of shit in the house!
He's gonna go reclog it.
Oh my god, he's reclogging the toilet. He's making faces. He's like, Kais is going before you now. Sahar?
14.
What can make you feel better? Me, and it's the sword, and it says, hug. Huge amount of money.
Too real. Too
No.
real.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Relatable. And then, Cadman. It's a guy going down a staircase, and it says on the wall, it's a dark staircase, and it says goth pussy on the wall. And then underneath it says, my dick has led me to places I wouldn't even go with a gun, and it's Silent Hill. That's, I love that. I really, really, really like that. That's really good.
Did I tell you the there's some context to the step 1 touch?
And
I
bigger member, which is going to be a secret thing, they ignored, it's a anime girl, I don't know who this is. They ignored everything I said. They dismissed all of my concerns. My transition to woman is truly complete. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, they're walking away like, I've done it.
I've done
I
it.
did it.
Me.
That's great. Okay.
That one didn't make me want to vomit.
Oh, good.
So
good.
I appreciate the hell
All
out
right,
of
what
that
was
one.
your context, Colton? Is
Um,
it DDR?
No. It was a rhythm game though. At
God, you were close though.
what was it? Howie and Sons, is that what it's called? The place in LA that you had me, not Howie and Sons, that's a
Frankenstein.
different thing. Frank and
Frankenstein's.
Sons.
Yeah.
Close. Howie and Sons is a different thing. But they had a rhythm game there that I'd never played before. And so I started it and it started to the tutorial, but all of the text and the voiceover was in Japanese.
Oh my god.
And then just out of nowhere, it just step 1 touch,
All
and it
right.
would.
Kai's your first.
So I was like, okay, I know how to do that on this game.
What are you doing, Kais?
Luckily, it was pretty intuitive, but
Fuck. cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
That's a good one.
You cast Armor of Agathis. You were covered in ice. All right. It is the colony's turn. The legendary action that it gets, or its lair action that it gets to use. Okay. Cadman,
Yes.
Anastasia, and Sahar. Well, you know what, Caius, you too. Sahar, you can stand there. Cadman, Anastasia, and Caius. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm terrible at those.
When does Billy go?
Billy goes on Sahar's turn.
Gotcha.
2.
Ugh.
Okay, you fail. You, the books latch onto your feet. Then one of the paintings flies off the walls and grabs your hands and then sticks to the ceiling, and you are restrained.
That's so cool.
15?
Yeah, you are restrained. What'd you get?
15?
15. You succeeded,
Oh.
so you are good. And then,
Same.
what'd you get? 15? Then everything reaches out to grab you, and you just instinctively back away, and you are good.
I think I'm still in Pathfinder mode. I saw 15 and I was like, that's terrible.
Anastasia,
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Cadman, you're on deck.
Caius is restrained currently?
Yep.
And how does this look exactly?
What did you roll, Caius? What was your total?
For the save?
Yes.
2.
2? Okay. If you fail by 5 or more, you are restrained.
Oh, well. I rolled a 4, so.
And it's like books that are like holding him up?
The books are on his feet, and then there's a painting that is stuck to his hands that is then, like, also on the ceiling, sticking onto itself, and then the wooden planks on the ceiling are sticking onto that. The whole house is trying to keep him in place.
That's cool.
That doesn't seem good.
This morning, kind guy's kind of a freak.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, manacles come out. They were on the bed.
There's a TikTok
Damn.
song about that.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a
Go on,
spell.
then.
I don't think
We're gonna try something. I'm gonna try to, at the very least,
Is he there
free
too?
Caius's arms.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. So
She's
bad.
gonna kind of, begin to glow a little bit as this green energy just like shoots out from her hand, a different color from everything else. It's Ray of Sickness.
Oh, cool.
I am attempting to the freaking painting. I'm attacking the painting. I don't know if the painting has a different AC and health than
You
the
can just
books.
attack the
And
painting.
I'm attacking the painting.
You're going to shoot a ray of sickness at the painting.
Yeah.
Roll attack.
17 on the die
Okay.
for a
Hit, roll
22.
What?
Awesome.
I forgot to roll initiative for Remy.
Can you go on your turn?
I already took my turn.
Oh, then I will have him go after Anastasia.
11 poison damage.
You hit the painting, and you watch as the entire fleshy being of the mimic comes to light as the painting fades, and the entirety of its object, and you see its little hands and it falls onto the ground, and you are no longer restrained, Caius, but your speed is 0.
Okay.
I see like the books on your feet. But you've killed this painting. It's now lying on the ground.
Okay. I have an idea for next turn now. Cool.
Is that your turn?
I don't have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's gonna have to be
Captain.
turn.
What do I know about these creatures?
You can roll a history check.
I would love that.
I had an idea. I'm sorry. It's not vital.
21.
19 plus 2.
Oh my
These
god.
dice are good.
Man, it was a hyperfixation of yours when you were younger. You're like,
makes sense.
mimics!
I understand.
And they had Dark Souls at,
Yeah.
in Elturel. It was a whole thing.
was
Anyways. These are shape changers. They can take on pretty much any form, and you know that they are adhesive, they're sticky, and this is a colony of them, a mimic colony. There's a bunch of mimics that have gathered together and chosen to work together for the greater good to entrap anybody and take their stuff and their treasure and hold on to it to hopefully lure in more people. They want to eat you. You are food to them, and you think you're as soon like the thought goes through your mind. Every single object within probably a 500-foot radius is probably a mimic. Like,
Do I know if they like something in?
look at the well,
I saw
even
that.
the
That was
well.
super cool.
the outhouse. Don't be shitting.
Oh my god.
Jacob, I'm
They
so
would've
sorry.
got you
I
if
had
you
an idea,
piss 'em.
but
Well,
it was
just
the very
get
last
rid of
second
them.
idea. My portals don't dictate that I need to be able to see where I'm spawning them.
Okay.
So I'm going to spawn
I
one
was
in this room and one here.
You don't know.
Okay.
So that I can see what's happening.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm not casting anything through it, but
Sometimes
I
you
can
do.
glance through it and I can
Okay.
see that Cadman
Someone
is
doesn't
also
even
I'm going to
experiencing the
dictate that
same.
you have to have seen what it was before. So you can't like pick somewhere that you have never seen before.
Okay, but I've seen there.
Yes,
so.
you have. What did I miss?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
You can't prove anything.
you missed something.
I missed it too. I want to know.
That sucks.
I can't even believe that.
That's crazy.
I can't even believe it. You know what the biggest lie the devil ever told? It didn't exist. That was crazy what you just did.
Wow. This is like when nobody heard when she leaned over to me in the middle of Witch Fight and goes, "Did he come?" I was like, "I can't believe you just
She
said
did
that."
exactly almost that
Oh
same
my
thing.
God.
But honestly,
All right.
Jacob, a little
A
worse.
step up. A step up.
Yeah, a step up.
He's getting bold.
That's awesome.
Descend or ascend,
Hey.
up to you.
Rewind. Half speed. Sometimes.
They have they can take on any fucking shape. They can be they vary in size. So smaller ones, there's bigger ones. You don't think you could trust any object in a 500-foot radius. They are very sticky. They have pseudoplasm
do they
that can
have?
bite
Do
you.
I think they? Is there anything that they like more than whatever they're doing now? Like they could maybe coax one to separate from the colony.
Yeah, you probably could if you looked like real desperate. You looked, like a wounded animal. Like they're hunters.
Oh,
So
so
you
I
could
could try
probably
and get
coax
outside?
one out if you like let it on a little bit and then tried to flee.
Would that mean like a performance check?
Yeah, sure. Roll performance.
I want this bear one as my saddle on my horse.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's what I want.
That's awesome.
A performance check. Okay. Wow. Adam, be with me.
He
That's
wasn't.
6.
It's a 6.
Unfortunately, because you haven't really been hit by any of them yet, and
Oh, they don't believe it.
They're aware.
Oh.
They don't believe it. Also,
Shit.
fun piece of lore that you know because you rolled like a 21. Mimic colonies, when they gather together and they're in this big of a space, they can all telepathically communicate with each other.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're a hive mind.
That's cool. Okay.
So I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna have every single mimic in here go, but I have 4 that I'm gonna choose wherever the closest. So the bear rug is going to bite you.
Oh, that's
It gets a 21 to hit you. You
Yeah.
take 7 bludgeoning damage plus
Oh.
4 acid damage. Sahara, it's your turn.
good. 7, 4, 11.
What is that, Remy?
Remy.
Okay.
Sorry, let me pull up the wording of this very quickly. Why is Strixhaven Pokemon teams the thing that I most recently
Of course, that's what we need.
looked at? Blinding Flash.
All right.
That's a bonus
that is,
action.
That is crazy. Okay, I'm not even gonna roll. Is it 2 creatures of your choice?
Each creature within 20 feet of you
Okay,
can
so all
see
of them,
me.
but the doors are closed. That entire room of mimics is blinded.
Yeah.
That entire bit of the house are like, oh! Like they literally, you hear this cacophony of just like raspy screeches, just like, and like, you see so many eyes in this room, like all along the wall, along the floor, and they're all trying to open. They're all blinded as various tongues go splattering around the room. I almost said whapping around the room. And there's a bunch of teeth everywhere.
Whatever.
Yeah, every mimic in here is blind.
I love that for us.
Yeah, what are you doing next?
I would like to punch
The ground? The wall? The what? What are you punching?
the things with eyes.
The desk?
Yeah.
The-
why don't I try to hit
The
these?
potted plant?
Go
oh,
for
you're
it.
on there.
Roll attack, you have advantage.
Love that. And then she's gonna shout out, "Are we leaving this? Are we getting the fuck out of this house?"
There might be stuff in here.
Okay.
That was a big one.
Okay. That's terrible. That 15.
15 hits.
Okay.
15 is actually pretty good.
I'm gonna use the quarterstaff
Cool.
as a Wait, what is the D8? There we go. 8 points
mine?
of damage.
Okay. 8 points of damage. And yeah, you punch it,
Yeah.
and you as soon as you hit it, like it's like wood, And then it's, you know, like, what is that? It's called oobleck. Like, you know how, like, if you punch it really hard, it's like solid, but then like if you're really slow, it becomes liquid. You feel it like liquidize in your hand. It's like turns to wood then flesh as you punch it, and it like you watch a wooden table ripple from your punch.
Yeah, we hate this. But it's still good, right?
Yeah,
Flurry of blows.
go for it. My other 3 mimics are going, which is going to be the 2 on your feet, Caius, and then the bookshelf that's right next to you, Anastasia, which is going to be a pseudopod that goes to whip you. It is a 16 to hit you.
Shield. I cannot take that
You
damage.
block it. And then Caius, that is a the books get a 18 and a 14.
This book hit.
Both hit. You take 14 piercing damage.
They take
Cool.
10 cold damage.
They both freeze, explode, and die, and you no longer have 0 speed.
10 points of damage.
How much more?
10.
10? Perfect.
I'm sorry, wasn't Remy going after me?
Yes, Remy can go ahead and go right now.
Remy
Stick 'em,
will
Remy.
go,
Stick 'em.
Remy will go stab that bookshelf, I guess. I don't know if they can take... I guess we'll see what kind of damage they can take.
Okay.
He'll go over there and he'll do his little attack.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
Hit.
Can they take poison damage?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, Remy.
Okay, Remy, pop off, Remy.
go,
pop
Remy.
off.
You just did a ray of sickness.
I did.
That's 11 damage.
Did you take your 14?
Yes.
It's not updating on DD Beyond for me, but maybe it's just being slow on DD Beyond. How much damage was that? Sorry.
11.
11? Okay. Pretty good. It's now your turn, and it's Remy's turn again.
Okay. I'll shoot at that bookshelf.
Okay, go for it.
7
wanna-
points of damage.
What? How much more damage? Sorry.
7.
7?
From Billy.
7. And then you can move if you want to,
I
or
do.
do anything. All right, cool.
Remy's actually.
That's cool.
You did 10 damage with a punch? Hell yeah. 2 punches was 10? And then you did another 7?
From Billy.
From Billy! Right. He's just stomping the ground.
Kai's gonna shoot at the bookshelf.
Okay, go for it.
That's attacking Anastasia.
Hell yeah.
With a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Which- that's 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage.
And then
Cool.
Remington is probably not going to hit with an 8.
And 8 misses, unfortunately. Just doesn't pierce through their naturally hard armor. The colony is up next. It is going to choose up to 3 creatures. We're going to choose Sahar. Well, you're blinded. They can't even see you. It does specify.
It specifies.
It doesn't specify see, but I like that it has to be able to see you. So you're just in the dark. Cadman, Remy, and Caius. Dex saving throws.
Okay. Let's see, guys. That's an 8.
Fail, you take 13 acid damage.
Oh,
And then Remy.
Which it specifies as orifices appear on surfaces in the environment and launch caustic spittle.
Ew, I'm sorry. What kind of save do you need from me?
Dex.
Remy got a
Holy crap.
17.
17. He succeeds. He takes no damage.
How much did I take?
13.
Ooh. Okay.
What'd you get, Ken?
These dice are crazy. 19.
19. You succeed. You take no damage. All right. That is on to Anastasia. Cadman, you're on deck.
okay. So does it seem like the house itself is also a mimic, or does it seem like all of the creatures inside, all of the things inside the house are the mimics?
How do you want to test that?
I got a way to test this. the one that was attacking me, the bookshelf, I'm going to acid splash it.
Okay.
I can choose up to 2 creatures I see within range. Can I choose the other creature, quote unquote, to be the floor? Like it's a way of like testing is this.
Yes, but you can also roll an Arcana check.
Sure. 23.
You think from the fact that the acid spittle just spattered all over the room, you notice bits of it are dripping. Mimics are immune to acid.
You're right. You're right. Man, acid splash would be so good.
I know. I didn't want you to do it. I was going to be like, hit.
Ice knife.
All right, Ice Knife. As you cast Ice Knife, which you can totally do, when it hits the ground and attacks everything around it, yeah, every plank board, they vary in size. Some of them are planks, some of them are big areas of the ground, some of them are light switches, or not light switches, but like some of them are like a candlestick. It's, everything in here is...
I know what my next move is going to be then. But the first off, the ice knife.
Go for
I roll an attack, 23 to hit.
You hit.
Cool. It takes 1d10 piercing damage, and then this little guy and the floor
They
have
fail.
to make dex saves
They
to
fail.
avoid the cold. Each one of them, if it matters, takes 5 cold damage on top of.
That is really good. So how much damage total?
Does the floor count as its own target? Or I guess okay. So this big shelf takes 6 piercing and 5 cold.
Okay.
And then anything else that would take 5 cold takes 5 cold.
Okay. Good to know.
If there is anything else.
Perfect. Okay. It's looking pretty rough. The house is angry and mad, and you can feel it sort of begin to shake. Cadman?
I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere next turn if
Okay.
we need to go that far.
I would like to do this, I think.
Okay.
I would like to use my bonus action to use the Plate of Fellowship to summon my Wrathful Spirit.
Awesome. Here, you can use this thing that Jack was going to use.
Oh.
last night. Unless you have a mini already.
No, please.
There you go.
I'll use this. I would love that.
It doesn't look like that. It can look however you want it to look.
No, I think that is a good interpretation for right now.
Cool.
And then that will go after me. I will then use my first... I need to do it in this order, huh? Because I can't use that for... Well, what kind of action does an action surge give me?
It gives you
Just
an
another action?
Yeah.
Raw, an action.
Okay. That's good to know. Then I will try and attack the bear rug.
Go for it.
I keep looking for real dice. So I got that. 11
Where's my
plus 6 is 17.
17?
Yes, 17.
17 hits.
Okay, that will be a grand total of 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. You stab into it, and it's like... it's like little arms are flapping.
Oh, poor thing. Okay. Then I think I'm going to... the health potion is 2d4 plus 2. So it's 10 if we use an action.
It is...
2d4 plus 4.
It would also be maxed out. So it's 10 if you use an action. It's 2d4 plus 2 if you use a bonus action.
I thought you roll if you use your bonus action.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
You say 10.
Sorry, it's 2d4 plus 4 if you... It's 12 hit points if you use your action. It's the dice roll if you use your bonus action.
But it is plus 4.
On the action. I increase it by 2 for the action.
Okay, that's good to know. Let me put this down fast so I don't ask again.
12 flat, and then 2d4 plus 2 for
That's
the
very
bonus
cool.
action.
Okay. I would like to then... that's 12? Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge, drink
Drink a potion?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, you chug that potion down. You feel your strength return to you. Some of the mimics have died, so I've lost one of my turns. Sahara, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Actually, the Wrathful guy got to go next.
Go for it. What's he doing?
Cards are fucking cool.
Yeah, I got those on Etsy. I love them.
Those are so fucking cool.
They're just a PDF file.
I'm just
Are
going
you just punching?
to...
Yeah, natural 20.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's good.
Give me big punches.
I'm just going to have him attack the rug as well.
Go for it.
That's literally it. Can I take averages on this? Can I just take this?
Can you take what?
Can I take these, or do you want to do it?
Yeah,
matter
that's
to me.
fine. I don't care.
Okay, that's a... he misses, I think. So 11 to hit.
AC 12.
Misses by 1. So that's alright. And then I will have his bonus action... Oh, he can also do the mending scroll thing? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they both can do the... Oh, nope. I'm looking at the wrong person. Same thing. It's a miss. Bonus action of creature... Wavering... Oh my god. Okay, my turn's done.
Okay. You also have advantage because they're blinded still.
I rolled a 16, or I didn't roll a 16, natural 20 for 16 points of damage.
Oh my god, nice.
I realized that I could not have done flurry of blows last time because I used my bonus action to do the blinding thing.
Oh.
So I'll just use that.
Use it
damage
now?
bonus.
Great, cool.
And then Billy gets a 17
Hit.
to hit
Cool.
for a total of
I didn't have to
7
give you
points of
Billy's
damage.
stats. You just had him. You just had Billy's stats ready. How much damage? Sorry.
7.
7. He's hitting everything in sight.
He's stomping to death.
Yeah, he is.
Who
Okay,
died?
the Mimic House is getting desperate.
So sorry. I just read my card fully. He has 2 attacks.
Yep.
That was a 14 to hit.
Hit.
12 points of damage.
There you go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I know it's a stat block. It's weird. They're worded a little weirdly, so it's kind of strange how they are.
I just was not following what the
Okay,
said.
I've got a no longer blinded mimic table. Going to
No.
How long blinded?
2 rounds.
2 rounds. God, that's too many rounds.
rounds.
I'm just kidding. Still blinded. I have no idea where you are. But it is. You've killed that table. That table's gone. It can't attack you. The door right there. No, blinded. That blinded. You're blinded. The potted plant is going to attack Billy. The other potted plant is going to attack Anastasia. The fucking cuck chair over there is going to go for your spirit warrior.
Oh, my spirit warrior.
Whatever, I
No
forgot
one
his name.
says anything
Vengeful
about the
Spirit.
cock chair.
Yeah.
But me, oh.
Okay. Billy is getting a 18.
18's gonna hit.
7 piercing damage,
Okay.
plus 4 acid damage.
7 plus 4.
Caius, did I have one going for you, Caius?
No.
No,
You
it's
said
Anastasia. Anastasia, that is a 15 to hit you.
Shield.
It's Colton shields from the floor.
My mic is on. My
that is
head
a 7 to hit your spirit, which misses. Top of the round, it's Caius. What are you laughing at,
I'm
Emma?
sorry. All I heard was my mic is on, and I was like, and I look up and don't see Colton, and I was like, looking behind me, and he's just on the floor.
He's tired.
He's on the
Yeah,
floor.
my head hurts.
You're
So
good,
that's
you're good.
valid. It was just I was not expecting.
Playing
that.
Anastasia's a lot of work.
Do you want some meds?
Meds?
Oh, some,
Maybe, honestly.
some ibuprofen?
More ibuprofen, some Tylenol?
Tylenol?
If you're breaking it out, too.
A little bit of crack.
Tylenol will help your little head.
I got so many comments from the
I
back
got
of
a
this little
nice
thing.
friend named Mary Jane.
You got a nice what?
I said I have a nice friend named Mary Jane. She
Oh.
likes to
Oh.
You know, I need to go home tonight.
We got the new spare bed.
Oh my god.
I have work
Oh, that's
tomorrow.
a sponsor I'm gonna have soon. Anyways,
Spare
Caius,
bed?
what are you
Mary
doing? It's your
Jane.
turn.
22 to shoot the bookshelf.
You hit.
Yay!
AC 12.
AC 12. Oh, look at that.
That'd be a Pathfinder crit, but that's not how crits work in this game.
It's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Who's stopping it?
That's
That,
10 cold.
John
Watson.
D&D.
John D&D.
Yeah.
How much damage?
10 cold.
10 cold damage.
He's slowed. No, he's a bookshelf.
Oh,
Well,
guy.
he doesn't move, so.
And then Remy goes,
All right, go for it. The colony is going to go
Oh,
next.
each
The
different
colony is really fucking pissed off because it's kind of bloodied and doesn't like that you're winning.
I'm also going to bonus action drink a potion.
Okay, go for it. How much damage did Remy do? Did he hit? AC 12?
He does hit. Exactly 12.
Okay.
And then I will. 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Yes.
The, 1 second. All of the forms around you, you watch as the table, the chairs, unfortunately the bear rug, you watch as it absorbs into the walls, the ground. You watch as everything begins to shudder and move into itself, and you watch as the entire house shifts and shakes. all of the doors and windows slam tight again, and acid begins to fill the entirety of the house as it is pulling out its last. Every mimic in this house has combined into one being to try to kill you.
Can we get that Patreon guy's name again?
His name is. One second. Let me just
that
scroll
is-
down here. Zach Moeller or Moeller.
Peep it.
Go. It's cool as shit. All right. At the start of each of your turns, you're going to take acid damage.
That's cool as shit.
What if I hop?
What if you hop? You know, if you can fly and hop, maybe you'd be okay.
Okay. Remy floats.
Well, then Remy's okay. He will. If you have a way to float or fly, you just have to make a dex save.
I don't have a way to float.
Okay.
I'm a
Anastasia,
Yep.
you take 5 acid damage.
We get the fuck out of here. It's
Um,
time to leave.
all right.
Are these
more than half
are
my
these
health.
thresholds still obstructed?
They somewhat. They are turning into they're there, but they're
membranes?
like and it's like fleshy. You can see through them now.
That's
like
cool.
you can all see each other at this point. As like the walls begin to disperse, everything is getting really really dark as the entire thing.
Anastasia will
That's
move
fucking
towards Caius. You're not getting a choice this
Okay.
time. Flaming sphere. I can fly. I'm gonna carry Caius out of here.
Oh.
You cast flaming. You drop a fucking ghost pepper in his
Hell
stomach.
yeah, I
and
did.
you fly out.
Oh, yeah, I
How are
did.
you flying out?
What's the closest hole?
None. The none holes. Oh, its mouth. I guess it's esophagus.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to fly out of its mouth with Caius.
Okay. When you try to fly out of its mouth, you need to make a dexterity saving throw because
Okay.
it's going to try to bite you on the way out.
That's fair.
Do I also need to make that? Saving throw?
I want to. What is that? What is that thing you do? It's not exactly this, but you talk about how like if a mountain steps on you, you die.
Yeah.
That rule you
Monstrous.
Oh,
have.
monstrous?
Yeah, that's kind of what this is. This
Yeah.
damage,
I
this
did-
damage
I
isn't
did-
going to be insane.
I
If you
did.
fail.
I did 7 damage to the inside.
Okay,
of this thing
that's
all the way.
good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Monstrous is sometimes this is the occasion for it.
14 on the die
Okay.
for 15 total.
Okay, that's what you needed.
good.
You barely escape out as you grab Caius and begin to fly, and Remy's like, "Uh-oh." Remy follows, I assume. It's not his turn. Sorry. Yeah,
Remy.
unfortunately, this is. He's gonna have to get out on his own, because I don't think you grab Remy.
Fuck no.
Okay. Remy's like, "Survive, Master Caius."
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
You fly.
you on the
You're
other
going
side.
out, and you're watching as the mouth. You notice that it's its mouth, and you're like, "Shit!" You turn and twist into like a torpedo motion with Caius, and spin through the teeth as it chomps downwards, and you literally feel your foot graze one of the teeth
Cool.
as you you don't land, but the motion you had to do, you had to like almost bump into the ground as you barely make it out as it chomps down, and then it opens its
Yeah,
mouth
there's
once
a sword
again.
inside. Question: are exerted actions or something like that a thing? Like, could I take some levels of exhaustion and do a thing to help the others?
You know, I was going to make them, and I think I was planning on doing like perks with it, but I'm okay to test it now. What do you want to do?
I want to, almost as if maybe this would be a fun perk.
Sure.
I want to shift my conjuration.
Okay.
And I had the flaming sphere, and I almost want to like take what was a flaming sphere, and I'm going to like take the magic from that and reconjure it into a Tensor's floating disc that is centered on the mouth to try to create a wedge. So if it tries to close the mouth on either of them,
Okay,
it's
okay,
going
that's
to
cool.
catch the
Okay.
disc instead.
2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
You cast Tensor's floating disc. If you try to escape, you're gonna have advantage. All right. Because it's a disc. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's it's not stopping it, but it is helping.
Yeah.
Okay, Cadman, it's your turn. You
Okay.
take 5 acid damage.
I will do so. And you said there's like a membrane here.
Yes.
Sorry, Billy,
yes.
I couldn't really
we
help
had to
you.
attack it to
No,
get through.
it's fine.
No. There's no membrane right there.
No, here?
Right there, you're good. Yeah, that's still open.
I think we're just gonna go fucking to town on this tongue. I think I'm gonna take the 5, and we're just gonna fucking try and lop it
Do
off.
it. Go ahead. Roll attack. Roll attack.
I'm gonna take my 5 first. Okay,
AC is still 12.
that is good to know. I think I'm going to.
Also, I just want you to know that was the last of my spell points too to do that.
Wow. How's good?
I think I'm going to.
Well, I have one left, but there's nothing that costs 1 spell point.
Just do
so.
3 attacks, I think. Which are just going to be
You're going to do.
1 from me, 2 from the Wrathful Spirit.
Okay.
And then I think that'll be about it. Because I don't have a bonus
Okay.
action I can do anything with, I don't think.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, but no, I can't. I can't do something. What the hell's
You can take a level of
a
exhaustion.
marked enemy? It's an
Oh, no,
unwavering
that's a
mark.
different thing. Sorry.
Can I mark this creature, considering how large it is?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will mark it.
Okay.
Because it's not even a bonus action, I just do so. Okay, so I'm going to mark it for 1.
Okay.
The creature is marked, dealt damage to the
So-
creature on the last.
I'm going to count it for your Cavalier
Very cool.
ability on this past turn. From what I understand about it, I'm just going to let it go through because
Sure.
this thing is huge and
Yeah.
it has been attacking.
Yeah.
You can make that, and your spirit can make that bonus action attack if
Interesting.
you want to.
Okay. Then I will. Then will be instead 5 attacks because
Okay.
it'll be my action, my bonus action.
Mhm.
It has 2 attacks. Its bonus action.
Okay.
So let me just do that real fast.
Is it bonus action due to the mark? No.
No, that's just
Great.
that's just
Love
a
it.
thing,
That's perfect.
which is nuts.
I'll see, I
They
just
both
need to
have a
get
plus
out of there.
5, so
That-
here is mine.
That passive acid was more than half my health. So
17, so mine hits. That also hits. And
Okay.
then the next ones are going to be his. So you can see those 2 live. That one misses.
Okay.
That's also going to miss. And then here's his bonus action.
Okay.
That one hits.
Awesome. Give me all that damage.
Okay.
Sahar, what are you doing?
Looking around, does she think that this creature could be blinded?
Yeah, but you don't see its eyes.
I have to see its eyes.
It seems to have now some sort of blind sense because it can just feel where you are.
No, it's
because it's all
valid.
become one creature.
No, it's completely valid.
It does have eyes on the outside part.
the
Valid.
outside part.
Valid. She is going to probably come back over here towards Billy,
Okay.
and then
You
she's
can do
going
that.
to. She's probably
Billy's
gonna-
like, Sahar, I don't know where I am.
I think it's probably time for us to get.
We have to go.
For sure, Billy. You
have
gotta
to go.
leave. She punches the ground, and then
Cool.
I think she's gonna throw a couple of radiant bolts over here.
Oh, that's
too.
cool. You just fucking shoot the walls? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do it.
No longer at advantage.
No longer
No
unfortunately.
advantage. Sit down. You have this.
That definitely did not hit. Yeah, that was like
It forms
10.
a chair. It's like, sit down.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
That's going to be magical bludgeoning.
Perfect.
And then the other one is 6 points of radiant.
Okay.
So
Oh, you're getting close.
24 total.
That is amazing.
My bolts will hit.
Okay.
Hi. 7 and
Oh,
Seven.
good heal.
3.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 4. So 11 points.
So 4 more. Okay. Is that it?
And then I guess Billy will stomp the ground.
Mortal.
Stomp.
Stomp the. Billy.
Billy
kills
kills
it.
it.
What'd you get?
He rolled a 19 on the dice.
Yeah.
Oh
roll.
my
What's his
God.
damage?
Stomp.
Billy.
A 5.
No, it's so close. It's not dead, but he's
Oh, thank God.
He rolled 2
Thank
ones.
God.
I'm almost got it, son.
I know. You're doing so well.
And Cadman in the other room is literally on the fucking tongue as it's like trying to whip you
Yeah.
off it. And you're just like, ding, ding, so you're like slicing at it. If you grab one of those teeth, I mean, that's
Yeah,
a powerful weapon.
It's a fucking Chris knife.
Can he get out? Is that
He's gonna get
it
bit.
What's
with
his
him?
movement?
I
He
think
needs to
it's
take 5
4.
acid damage first.
Ugh,
His move is 40.
I think so.
He can make a dex save.
At advantage because of the disc. If not, Billy gets fucking bisected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Okay.
goes back to immolation.
Oh, yeah.
40 feet? Yeah, he has 40 feet.
Okay, he can do it. He can do
Goodbye,
it. He's make a dex
Sahar.
save at
You have
advantage.
advantage.
The DC is 15.
He goes back to the ocean.
Yeah. I'm going back to the great ocean in the sky.
No!
Oh,
My boy!
Oh my
my
god.
boy! Oh, you tried so hard.
Billy's
What do you
wider
roll?
than the
Pretty
disc
good.
is.
He rolled 12.
Billy's like, I'll go. You stay. I go. And you cast the disc, and you're like, all right, I gotta get. Is that Billy? And you watch as he, you like hit the tongue down as it thrusts him upwards, and he's like, as he flies through the air, and he's like, and then, and you watch as it's just the front half of his body just. There's no blood. It's all just like radiant energy. Just.
I hope he doesn't tell Immolation where we were.
The front half of his body is like, oh fuck, oh shit, I can't feel me rump.
Oh, my boy!
There's
Or
just
you
goat run
watched him
back here.
run, and then you watch, and you just see his ass, and then you watch as it,
Yeah.
it like dissipates
Oh.
into feathers.
He was too thick for the for the disc to do
I
anything.
wish.
I'm sorry, son.
Okay.
I hope
I was
that
just
doesn't
too
know.
thick.
Kais, it's your turn.
Does the mouth open back up?
Thick. Yeah, it opens back up.
He's gonna look in.
Uh-huh.
Make sure he's not gonna kill anyone.
You see Cadman fucking
Shatter.
Fucking?
shatter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
How do you kill it?
They have 1 health.
It has
I
4
don't
health,
know.
but I mean, he
Shatter will
to the
basically
shatter.
almost guaranteed. Yeah.
I don't know.
It shatters.
It just
Okay.
shatters.
Shatters.
It's all
he
that-
goes, oh,
like-
and then you,
It's like
as
that
it opens its
membrane,
mouth,
right?
and
like dries up and
Ugh.
because
Oh,
it's cold. It's
yeah.
like dry ice on the on your skin.
the whole house, like, as you see in the back, you see Cadman, like, on the bull, like the bull, you're like bull riding the tail, or the tongue, and you watch as
I don't run.
dry ice begins to spread across the walls, the membrane, into its various veins and
It's insane in here.
sphincters, as all of it begins to freeze over, become brittle, and chip until the entire thing slumps and slowly stops moving.
Oh, God, we
And then
had
his
that
tongue's
Just to make this worse for everyone, that's kind of what a placenta looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like it tracks.
you hear Sahar!
You see, you hear his dying words.
It took me rump!
She's gonna
You have to go give him his dying words.
He's the front 2 hooves
Yeah.
in his head. And the part that got bisected, it's like glowing light.
Oh.
He's like,
Billy, you did so well. You stomped that house to death.
he looks, he's like, yeah,
You did. Maybe don't tell Immolation.
okay,
We'll tell her together.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
You can rest now.
And a glowing light descends from above his. He's gone.
He's gone!
My boy. Oh.
You just got him. That was kind of perfect, though. I mean, like, that was really funny.
Oh, he only had 3 health left.
He died?
Buddy.
I was like,
Buddy.
oh, he's
Well,
he's
kinda, yes.
dead.
Kinda. He's a familiar.
He
so
appears
he'll be
back in a room with immolation.
With diapers to eat.
Rip, I'm gonna miss
He's
that
like,
voice.
shite.
The mimic colony is dead. You are on the inside of its now frozen corpse.
I gotta get out of here.
No longer squishy, but
Oh.
kind of slippery, a little.
No.
It's kind of slipping around. Out of the back of the room, like a tumor, you watch as like out of the ground,
Oh.
like spilling out of it, you see a big pile of treasure.
Oh, shit. I'm like,
I
hey,
was
hey,
gonna
hey.
say,
Running in.
Anastasia,
Get that.
Anastasia floats in because I saw my floating
Anastasia,
disc. so
get the
I
disc,
can-
get the
I can
disc.
fly.
Quick,
The disc, yeah, the disc will come over.
Okay.
You can
this is
totally
going to
throw it
count
all on
as,
the disc. Yeah,
This
we'll
is
get
going
it
to
out
count
of here.
as 3 treasure chests.
Ooh, almost 5.
Almost 5, but not 5. All right, there's 5 somewhere else.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's 8 chests.
Let's do 4 actually, because there's 4 of you.
Hey.
Everybody roll.
All the knocker was a mimic
2d6,
too.
then 2d20s.
Mimic knocker.
2d6?
Also, has the timer gone up? Do we get our last portal item?
I thought we did that earlier.
No, that was 4. We still got 5.
But you gave
No,
us
you
a
gave
treasure
us the
chest.
big one. You gave us the treasure chest.
No, the treasure chest was because we hit 250.
Is that not 5?
That's not 5. It's
Oh.
if we get there's 5 items, and then if we get the 5th item, we also get a treasure chest.
Oh.
And then every 250 if we ever get another 250 is a treasure chest.
Oh, then yeah.
Oh.
So there's another item. The last item, which appears on top of the pile of treasures you're going to loot it, is, let me see what it is. 57. Okay. There's a bottle of bees.
A bottle of
I'm
bees.
sorry. What?
Bees.
And Billy in a bottle of beer.
This bottle is sealed tightly with a lid that has small air holes poked into the top. As an action, you can open or throw this bottle of angry. You know what, Colton? Can you read it, please? I would like you to read it.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You want me to do it in Anastasia voice?
No. I would like. Sure, that'd actually be great.
This bottle is sealed tightly with a lid that has small air holes poked into the top. As an action, you can, whatever that is, you can open or throw this bottle of angry bees. Each creature within 5 feet of where the bottle was opened or thrown becomes swarmed. While swarmed, the creature takes 1d6 bee damage at the start of their turn. After their 3rd turn of being swarmed, they lose the condition. These bees are magical for the sake of overcoming resistance, and they are immortal. Their stingers do not grow back after they use them, and after they have dealt all their damage, they fly off into the nearest wilderness to live pacifist lifestyles and enrich nearby bee communities by providing endless pollen, work, hives, and mates due to their immortality. And then, in
yeah.
quotes, it's bee in time.
What if you're allergic to bees?
Huh?
What if you're
You
allergic?
die. I don't know.
What's
You have to roll- you have to roll
what's our
percentage on that.
percentage?
3%
All right,
of
fine.
adults.
It's
For this
3%?
campaign, we will have bee. It's 3% for bees.
3% for bees.
Okay,
3%
roll your
of
fucking.
adults.
Find out if you're allergic to bees. Roll
Hold
now.
on.
D100.
Nope.
D100?
D100.
You're gonna roll this for every single
I
one
get-
of your-
Whichever one you ask for.
45.
7.
Oh,
You're
Whoa.
for now, also,
You're
if they're
barely
immune to
safe,
being
you're safe.
poisoned, or actually it's diseased. If they're immune to being diseased, they're immune to being bee.
What? It's bee damage.
It's bee
They're
damage.
not immune to bee damage. They aren't allergic to bees.
I'm gonna
What'd you
use
get
this.
so far?
29.
All right.
Spell
Kevin?
absorb bees. 45.
Do you know who I'm gonna roll for right now?
Adam?
Yeah. Do you want to roll for Adam?
No, go ahead.
Let me use
Please.
these dice.
Please.
Okay, do I have to roll for
Please.
immolation?
It's 100.
Yeah, this is
No?
He made the bottle of
He's
bees.
immune to bee damage.
He's immune to bee
Do
damage.
not make this up.
He
I've rolled
controls
100.
those bees.
I made one Adam roll. That is the first roll I have ever
Yeah.
made for Adam.
He's
I have
real.
not even in session 0. I didn't make a roll for Adam. That's the logo of the company of the dice. That is
Not only is he real, but he's also immune to bees.
Yeah.
He'll heal you from bees.
Yeah, he heals from bees.
Bees.
he can
Yes,
take away. He'll make you. Yeah, if you're
He can
if
take
you're
away
allergic to
your-
bees, he'll
Your
he'll fix
bee
it.
allergy.
Yeah.
You know
What about-
What do you roll for
the
immolation?
Immolation.
Roll.
you know the 2 loaves and 5 fish. He
74.
made
Okay.
No,
one
for
bee
Billy.
into 57.
Yeah.
Not Billy. It's immolation.
89. He's
Nothing
so
there,
good.
no
He's so good.
bees. All right.
Could you imagine if he was allergic to bees?
Wow.
All right.
His teeth puffy.
I also want to point out that somebody in the Discord just suggested bottle of bees. I wrote the rest of it, but
very nice.
that's
Oh,
what's
It's
in
very, it's
there.
very
That's so
good. It's
good.
All
very
right. Anyways, you find
quality.
bottle of bees, and then did everybody roll 2d6
Anyway.
and 2d20?
Yeah.
All right. Colton, what's your 6s?
6 and 2.
Okay. I'm gonna just let you know. For
I'm sorry, what am I supposed
each
to
of
roll?
these, you're gonna add the 2d6 and the 2d20. You're gonna add them all together, times it by 2, and that's your gold amount.
What?
You find.
So
Excuse me,
6
Chair.
plus. Wait, I'm adding them all together and then
Add-
multiplying it by
add-
2?
I'm sorry.
Yes, all the dice you have just rolled, the 2d6 and the 2d20, add them all together, times them by 2. That's your gold amount.
So-
It is also what you roll for the table.
So 37 times 2, which is 74. So 74
There you go.
gold?
Yes. And then what was your first d6?
6.
That's an item. And what was the d20?
18.
That is one of the magic items.
So supposed to roll a d6 and a d20?
Protective versus.
Two
Yes,
D6.
2d6 and 2d20.
2d6.
All right, cool.
2d20?
Yeah.
And then gold's the
So
result
then
of that.
multiply, add all that
times
together
2.
and then multiply it by 2.
Love that.
Anastasia, you find no way.
Goat.
Is this good
Go.
for me?
I'm not kidding. I
Is it
I
Billy?
could show you my thing right now. This is called. I'll show you my member right now.
No,
Whoa.
no, after
I can show you my
dark.
table. My table. This is called Protective Verses. This leather-bound spellbook is reinforced with iron and silver fittings and an iron lock, which is a DC 20 to open. As an action, you can touch the book's cover and cause it to lock as if you cast Arcane Lock.
Okay.
When found, the book contains the following spells.
One moment.
I'm just going to also send it to you.
Yes, please.
It's going to be in the chat.
I think I rolled the same thing as
It
you
has
rolled.
Arcane Lock, Dispel Magic, Globe of Invulnerability, Glyph of Warding, Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum. That's really funny. I did not intend that.
Well,
Protection from Evil and Symbol. It functions as a spellbook for you. While you're holding the book, you can use a spellcasting focus. It has 3 charges. It regains 1d3 at dawn. And you can spend 1 minute studying the book, and you can expend a charge to replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different spell in the book. And the new spell must be of the Abjuration School. And then when you cast an Abjuration spell, you can expend 1 charge to grant a creature you can see within 30 feet of you 2d10 temporary hit points. That is the Protective Versus.
So it says it functions as a spellbook for me. So does that mean that I don't need to take those spells and copy them? This is just a alternative spellbook that I now have these spells in?
If you're attuned to it.
That's insane. Okay.
So long as you have the level to cast it.
Right, of course.
Yes. So yeah, where you would normally have to copy it into your spellbook, you can just attune to this, and it will act as if an extension of your spellbook.
That's cool.
And you can also lock it and shit. Anyways, what was your second D6?
2.
And the D20?
11.
11. That is a level 1 spell scroll. Let me go ahead and get the random thing here. And then give me, Craig, give me a random number.
Just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
13.
You guys are cool
1,
with
2,
me
3,
having
4,
the
5, 6,
spell
7,
book,
8, 9,
right?
10, 11, 12,
No.
13.
I want
You
it.
find you also get a spell scroll of Detect Evil and Good.
Ooh.
All right. Mia, what was your first D6?
What do I gotta bargain with you to get Billy back?
You can use one of these items to be a thing that gets Billy back.
I'll think about that.
You
Okay.
might as well.
yeah, why not?
You might as well.
I don't care.
Yeah? Okay.
So literally through multiple campaigns. Billy's constant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scroll of
That's
detect
great.
evil.
Love that.
What was your first D6 roll?
1,
Okay, and what was your second one?
4,
4. Yeah. Okay, and what was your first D20 roll?
8,
That's a potion of healing. And what's your second D20 roll?
9.
That is a fucking +1 mace.
Another one!
God damn it! You can do you have your coin?
No.
Just re-roll these D20s. Those are terrible. Why would you roll
Oh.
like that?
I don't know.
You tell me you're giving up +1
Why
mace?
would you roll like
We
that?
have
we have
plus 1
one.
mace at home.
Oh, I have +1 bear mace right now.
11
I don't
and
have a +1
7.
mace.
11 and 7?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
You
My
get a
days are-
potion of resistance. Roll a
Oh.
D10 on the resistance.
That could be good.
7.
B.
That is
You should add B.
poison resistance.
Oh.
What? It's kind of like B.
I cannot believe this.
What?
Oh, B.
I haven't. That's going to be really helpful. That is so unintentional.
Wow.
There are so many coincidence things happening right
Yeah.
now, and I'm a little freaked out.
Game right
Good.
myself.
It really does.
does.
Yeah.
All right, what was the second? It was
It's Billy.
and it's Billy. It's not a silvered longsword. It's,
No, it's Billy.
Oh,
you
a
get
silver longsword.
I'm gonna give you
Oh.
a what makes sense? What makes sense? I want to give you like a little item. It's a horn. It's a horn.
Yeah.
And it has 3 charges.
Yeah.
And whenever you blow it, he'll come back. You only get the 3 though.
No, of course. It is Immolations. Not familiar.
All
It's
right.
weird
Steve.
that this house had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy that was
Horn
in
of
there.
summoning,
What's that doing?
summoning your wife's mount?
Yeah, yeah. Horn of summoning
A
your.
horn of mounting
yourself?
your
It's a
wife?
horn. Okay.
Mounting
it's a
your
horn,
wife?
and
Summoning
it's
yourself?
like
You blow the horn and your wife's mount comes and mounts you.
It's a horn of
Whoa.
Lathander.
Whoa!
Oh,
That's a Morning Lord.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you know what?
Morning Lord's
It can cast. You know what? It can cast daylight once per day.
Damn!
That's cool.
actually... Wait, no. Daylight is a
Yeah,
spell
well,
that's
that's
literally
not
called
sunlight.
daylight,
No,
but
no,
doesn't...
it's not
no,
daylight.
yes,
Yeah,
it's sunbeam.
It's not going to do shit against vampires.
Just like
Fucking
Yeah.
shit-ass
And then because
spell.
you have a connection to Lathander, it's like, and you can have Billy. What was the total of your D20 rolls of all your rolls?
18 plus 5 is
23.
Times 2. Add that to the gold.
46.
Caius, was your D6 roll?
6.
That's an item.
Oh, I'm going
What's
to be
your
honest.
D20?
I forgot
I
what
got an
I
extra 20.
got gold for, and
Oh.
I just added it to my gold.
Custom
already.
item? Is that
Custom
what
It
that
was on
means?
my beautiful, icy,
What's that say?
nice, blue,
What does it say, Craig?
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
What is it?
Thank you.
Is it for you?
I don't know.
You find. I'm going to tell you in a second.
Well, Craig got to see.
Because it's special.
It is special.
You find some horseshoes. Find horseshoes of speed.
They're like tiny
You
shoes.
want these for your horse?
Put them on Billy, too.
Do not put them on the goat.
Sahar, I'm so fast.
I'm so fast, Emily. Sahar!
Work with me, Sahar.
Sahar!
I could have got out of that mouth.
I would have made it.
Yeah, I would have been out of the mouth.
Made it.
If only I had some horseshoes. Oh, how convenient. Not only was the horn that summons me back, but also the shoes.
I will let you lead.
He's like, I've leveled up.
The racing tires.
All right, what was your
I've
other
taken
D6
a
roll?
level in automobile.
They turned me into a fucking car, Sahar.
I can only turn left now, Sahar.
Sahar, my alignment's off, Sahar. I can only move left.
The Daytona 500.
Lythander's blessing.
The Daytona 500, Sahar. 4, you said?
Dugan's whole cup.
Dugan's whole cup.
Dugan's hole! Dugan's hole is so far away.
Colin, fuck you. Why are you so funny?
Imagine that.
Well, we need to have a little race.
They love NASCAR.
You tell me they're not using goats for that?
What have you and Immolation been up to, Billy? Oh, we went up and did the Dugan's whole cup.
He won first place. Get you some friends to play D&D with.
My God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that was magic.
Are we
Oh,
done?
that was funny. Okay, you rolled a 4.
I did.
You what was the D20?
A 14.
That's pretty good.
You've got a potion of heroism
Oh, another one?
and a scroll, a level 2 spell scroll.
Level 2? I can cast level 2 spells.
Sure can. Mia, give me a random number.
A 420.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Sorry.
21, 22, 23, 24,
What are we
25,
here for,
26,
Wall?
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
She actually meant 42.
37,
I did.
40, 41, 42. Spell scroll of heat metal.
Metal. I hate heat.
Spell scroll fucking blaze it.
Freeze metal.
Freeze
Or
metal.
20 blaze it. All right. And then add all your numbers together and times it
I
by 2.
already did that.
Well, then you're cool. And then what was your D6 roll?
Fucking head
Craig.
hurts. It's a 5.
Yeah, you find those Tims that those incest kids gave you guys.
We never used.
Buried them.
We did. We buried
You're
those
like,
sons of bitches.
Didn't Lynnstra have them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we buried them on our feet.
We buried it with them.
You bet you're like to the Underdark with you.
Yeah,
then
you
the
and the Pip Waffle or whatever.
Yeah.
Into the dark.
Like, this
With
could have
the
been super
insect
useful, but
Yeah, this has been so useful in this
God.
fucking Icewind Dale campaign.
What
Throw it away.
was your first D6?
My first D6? 5.
That's a potion and a weapon. What was your D20 roll?
15.
That is a potion of resistance. Roll D10.
Keep looking for dice that don't
D of the
exist.
10th type.
2.
2. That is a potion of
inches.
cold resistance. You also find a +1 glaive
Oh my god,
Are you calling me?
that's a big one. 3.
in mega weapons.
And
All right,
that's-
and then your second D6.
1.
That's a potion. Well, and then the D20.
16.
a potion of greater healing. Greater healing.
That's very good.
I went to Dugan's Hole and all I got was
That's very funny.
Brittany Anderson put in the chat, I went to Dugan's Hole and all I got was this stupid cup.
Got some incest shoes and a cup.
Sahara, you should have seen it.
Oh, you were brilliant.
The
brilliant.
boots are so fast.
All right, I'm
Sprinting
sorry.
around Dugan's
We gotta
Hole.
give the boots to the goat.
no.
All right.
It is funny.
Those are all the items
It
you
is
find.
quality.
And
What's
all
it
of
even
the gold
do?
if you add it together.
Yes.
Why we have this little moment. Maldorn on 95 donated $25 and said, "Long-time fan, first time donating. Just wanted to say you guys are awesome and good luck with the mimic colony."
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate
So
it.
sweet.
Cool. We have gotten all the portal items, including pizza. That was a real
We
item.
never
yeah.
got to eat the pizza.
The pizza is appears from the portal right now, and you're full. You're so full.
Oh my goodness.
I ate
Immediately.
the whole pizza.
Oh
It's
no!
boy stuff. I had to eat the whole pizza.
It's always boy stuff, and always eating the whole
You
pie.
said it acts like a good berry, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I
had
need
10
that
good
one
berries.
health. That's a ninth of my health right
Can
there.
everybody roll me a percentage check?
Oh lord! Is
I
this
love
for
it.
if you're,
more
Pizza.
bees.
is this allergic to pizza?
Roll. Allergic to pizza?
It's lactose intolerance,
Is it
isn't it?
corn-
75.
Roll. 75? Okay. Sahar?
It's 100%
65.
lactose intolerance.
46.
46? Cadman?
3.
Everybody except for Anastasia's lactose intolerant.
Oh,
I
That's
go to the
really
outhouse.
funny.
Well, yeah, you shit on the corpse of the mimic.
It's a mimic in the Shaman outhouse!
Yeah,
you're
Jacob.
looking
dead,
for
right?
some.
I'm looking for
That's
something.
really funny.
You too.
What? What?
And what about it? What about I'm pooping here?
I'm pooping.
It's
and if
obviously
something were
because
to
you
happen,
keep coming back.
Then
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
I didn't expect it.
yeah,
Wasn't hoping for it.
pleasant surprise though.
Yeah.
And honestly, welcome again.
Yep.
But like,
Oh my
by the
God.
way, it's 68%. So Sahar's like me. I'm technically
Yeah.
lactose intolerant.
It just
but
gave me really bad
It just
stomach.
it's just like ooh ow ooh, but it's worse with other
I'm in
foods. Like
shit.
I
Ice
can
cream?
I
Like
can
3?
eat cheese,
Yeah,
like that's
I-
fine.
I have a 3 in
so
real
like
life.
pizza doesn't really fuck you up, but like if you eat a lot of ice cream,
Oh,
like you're
that's the
you're done.
worst.
You're done.
Goodbye.
Cadman's like you. Cadman
Yeah.
should have
Lactate.
Or lactate.
You eat one piece of pizza and she's like, oh. What did you roll,
I have
Kaya?
anything I
46.
can
Are you
help
sure?
you
You're
with.
just like you.
Adam,
Yeah.
Adam
Poor
is real.
girl.
Yeah.
Adam Israel.
What about Adam?
Is he gonna?
Oh,
Adam shouldn't
watch
his
me watch
pants?
100 again. 49. Yeah, I guess he is.
It's just genetic.
Yeah.
He's real, but he's also flawed.
Yeah.
But only in that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, let me
Yeah.
roll
Bees, no.
immolation real
Cheese.
fast. I'm lowering hers though because of a reason.
16.
Oh my god.
But
She's
she's
still lactose
immune.
She's a
intolerant.
paladin.
She's immune.
You immune to what?
To
Oh yeah,
Poison
never
into
mind. Never mind.
But
She
if she oath breaks,
Huh?
but if she oath breaks,
Oh, she oath breaks. She's like, I'm gonna fuck some of my
It's like,
stomach.
it's like this is why I follow.
Yeah.
yeah, I
So I
follow
can
to
have my
eat the
ice cream.
cheese.
Actually, is she immune to taking poison damage?
It's lactose poison.
I think it's poison is more what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's not a disease.
That's
it's
right.
not,
She has that thing that she can do to like protect herself.
Oh, so she
she'll
can heal herself
do
from the
that,
cheese.
and then
I'm
do it.
good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, of course. She stones endurance as the milk damage. Right.
It's like my wife eating avocado and then going, my throat's kind of swollen, so she takes a Benadryl. I'm like, stop doing that to yourself. Quit it.
Sari is allergic to apples. She still eats apples daily. I'm like,
Clown.
what are you doing?
Okay, so I have
Okay.
right.
Is it the boots?
Yes, it is. I have many things. Would you like a potion of greater healing or resistance or both for your exchange for the shoes?
I'll take that potion. I don't need the resistance.
There you go. That's you. Take it. I have yet to be judged
By your horse.
by the judge. Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we're not ready to get to that point yet. I'm starting against trust. I assume it's around in the distance somewhere,
Yeah.
like majestically on a hill. I'm like,
Like Shadowfax.
yeah, it's still observing my things.
Yeah.
I think Romero will always be here. And then if we bond in that way, I will keep him permanently here no matter what.
Right.
Clearly, gesture to the radiant sunburn in the grass that Billy left. And the limited charges from his horn.
Not permanent. No.
No, but he could have these shoes for a time.
I mean, I
Because
will-
I won't ride the horse until 4th level.
Next game.
Yeah, he can have him to the end of next game.
I need mounted combatant.
I'm
Well,
just,
I have many things, but I think me and the horse are building a
Need that.
bond.
I just be concerned.
Also, Billy would move 75 feet.
I do love Billy immensely,
We
but
really don't
he
need
does
that.
eat diapers, and I'm worried about.
Oh my god,
I'm worried
he'd be
about
perfect
what-
in Dugan's hole.
what he would do. Like maybe he would step in some corpse and ruin the shoes. You know, like
They're magic shoes.
as long as you're okay with maybe the filth that might come along with.
They're magic shoes. They cannot be tarnished.
We would love
Well-
to hold on to them until
Son
you
Billy,
and your
we can put on them,
yeah.
and then whenever I need them,
You may have them.
I'll strip them from him.
He walks-
Maybe ask him first.
No,
Can I?
I will strip it from him or him from here.
They're yours. He's just
I'm a horse girl, not a goat girl. I'll kill a goat right now. You show me a goat, I'll kill it.
No,
I'll do
no,
it right
no,
now.
no,
I'll
no.
prove it. I know 2 things. My brother's real. I'll kill a goat.
what tenets to live by.
Yeah, that's all I have. If I oath broke, I can't have cheese though, so I gotta live by those tenets.
I'll take care of it for you. Appreciate it.
Here
Thank
go.
you.
Here's
Thank
some
you.
shoes for on loaner.
Absolutely. She's gonna write like for Cadman.
Does he, when you put them on Billy, does he walk like when you put like socks on a cat
Yeah.
or like on a dog?
I mean, he's not here, but
I summon him.
and there's a beam of light that
Oh,
brings down the
Oh
ground.
my
It's
God.
Like, then you see like the form like shifting, and you're blinded by the light, and you see like the silhouette appearing, and it appears, and he goes, Sahar, I return.
Billy. You good?
Yes,
No.
I saw inhalation for a moment.
How was she?
She was making soup.
I love this soup.
She asked how you were. I told her about the sea. She laughed at me. And then I told her what happened.
Oh.
And then a paper bird flew through the window.
Oh,
And then after I got done explaining everything, she tried to not look worried.
Yeah. She's
And then
bad.
she read the paper bird. And then she sat down. And she read the paper bird.
That's
And
good.
I think she felt a certain way. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, here. Yeah, put your little feet in there.
What is this? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does walk a little weird. He's like, I don't know if these are going to be very helpful. And then he watches they glow and they merge to like his hooves.
Yeah.
And he goes, I feel fast.
You were already fast before.
There is nothing faster than light.
fuck. That's the hardest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Especially from a goat.
Now I'm conflicted myself. That's cool.
It is. It's very cool.
That's
I
cool,
will
Billy.
be like the races in Dugan's Hall.
What do they call you? in
Dugan's Hall
Dugan's Hall?
Derby.
What?
They called me Light Speed.
Damn, it gets better and better. It's better and better.
Light speed. I cannot wait to see you in action.
This can go to Thunder Rush.
When he steps, you watch as he. I cannot step the way I used to step. I've got to do it the old ways. When I was primordial. When I was but
What?
a beam and a ray across the stars. And you watch as he shifts
Oh
and he
my
steps
God.
upwards, and you watch as he literally is like wee, wee, and he like skates. And there's like little trails of light behind him as he does so.
Holy
fast.
fuck.
My wife is getting laid later.
Oh my god, when that goat put on those
The fucking Tron
those
shoes?
Yeah, the Tron shoes.
All right.
I can't
well,
wait to see your horse. Your horse is phenomenal.
A lot to live up to. Light speed? Alright.
yeah, this did not turn out nearly like how I anticipated.
Yeah, Mordenkind's cottage turned into be fucking Mordenkind's shit house.
Yeah, well, You know, there was there's some pretty decent stuff in the spell book.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, most of it is not particularly useful now, but a lot of this will be useful.
Okay. Well, that's useful, I guess.
All right.
I have a distinct feeling that protection from evil will do a lot of good in the future.
Sounds good.
Well, it may not have gone exactly according to plan. I feel like we did a lot of good here.
Yeah.
You know, no one else is gonna come here and get eaten by mimics.
That's true.
It's a win. You know, and look at all the cool stuff we found.
Yes,
stuff.
we should. How far away is the
ancient library from where you currently are?
No, God, no, not the library. I know the
Tear Step?
library is far away. Yeah, it's like half a
Step?
day, isn't it?
It took you guys 6 hours to get here, so it's about 3, and then we'll say that was an hour, so it's 4 p.m. currently.
Okay.
It would take 3.5 hours to get to Tear Step from
We
here.
could bail out to Tear Step and rest.
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Check in with
9:30.
Arlen.
All right.
Sure. Okay with that.
Tear Step.
We can see Fletcher and Kurt.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
that also gives us
That old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that also
Huddle.
gives us a new day to get over to the library, which I think we're gonna need multiple days to get there.
Sounds good.
Or we can reconvene with the captain and at the very least see if things have changed enough to where we need to go elsewhere.
Did we get names like Puddle?
No, but you will.
Mm.
You do. I didn't decide on them. You do have them. I don't remember them. We're gonna pretend like you've had them the whole time.
That's good to
Next
know.
game.
Nicknames?
I feel exactly the same way. I just
Okay.
can't remember. Probably wrote that down.
You guys head off back to Tear Step.
I'm sorry. I have a clever question.
Go for it.
The two people I saw with my brother that were wearing robes,
Mm-hmm.
did I see their faces or their heads? And were they bald?
That's fair.
One of them was.
Thank you.
Whoa.
That's more information I have.
The other one had a hood, and you couldn't tell.
Half point?
No, I don't think that.
Damn.
That's
Half point, hooded unknown person, maybe bald.
Known suspect.
Yeah.
Hooded. Might be bald.
You all pass by the tower, which I want to show off that art again because it's
It's
fucking
good-
awesome.
it's good art.
Look at it. Valley art. And you guys can see Tear Step in the distance.
Oh.
It's about sunset, and it's going to take you this last hour to get there. And the sun begins to set as you approach the city, the village. And as you get closer and closer, it grows darker and darker, and you see that the distant village of Tear Step is growing brighter and brighter.
God, that's a problem.
It is no longer candlelight from the outside of the city. It is flames.
Shit.
Oh no.
I haven't engulfed the entirety of the city, but on a good portion of the perimeter, you see a number of buildings are burning. You can hear a commotion. Your pace increases. You grow closer across the grass. You move across the river and across the bridge, growing closer. You can see other villagers kind of moving past you, trying to get away, and one of them sort of turns and says, "It's the gnolls. They're attacking the village." You get to the other side of it. Now at this point, you're pretty close. You notice it's not the entire thing. There's this open field, a stable, a house on the outside over here that is currently roaring in flames. You see various horses running, people trying to gather them. As you move past this commotion, you get out of the open field, and then you hear it. And immediately you sense it, Caius. A number of gnolls, a dozen, maybe more. You can hear the yipping and the screeching and the shouting. You see in the midst of the fray, kind of over hill and down below you, a battle. You see Arlen, Ollie, and Irasketh, all of your allies, Racket and Kirk, in the midst of this fight as you guys move in to join in, as you head down this hillside, prepared to fight. There are a number of other villagers here who are also trying to help, but they're sort of being like told to leave and evacuate for the time being. Arlen is giving orders as he yells over at Kirk to kind of get on another side of the knolls as they're attempting to perform like this pincer attack into the village. And as you guys begin to move in, you hear a voice from behind you, from the flames, yell out. You hear, Caius! Out of the flames, literally walking out of the flames, is a humanoid. He's holding out his hands. He has this bloody, flaming sword in his hand that's being burnt away by the flames he's surrounded by. He is completely naked. His hair doesn't burn. He has red hair, short down to like his jaw. It's in a bob. He has scars all down the front of his face, and then they trail down to the rest of his body. Everywhere. Most of his skin is rippled and torn and healed over. His eyes glow this bright, sickly yellow as he steps himself forward and he points the jagged blade that he holds in his hand. It's short and it has barbs along the edge of it as he points it over towards you, and he says, "Finally. I have been waiting a long time for this. I've heard about you. I've seen you in my dreams. The dreams our Lord gives to us. I'm so hungry. You have nothing to say! Do you fear me?
I don't know who you are.
You should! I'm an extension of Yinagu, of the endless hunger, and I will devour you.
It appears your lord doesn't think you're that important.
When I take your city, and I slaughter your family, and I kill every person that you know, and you'll show me fealty. Fight me! And you watch as he charges after you. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
I don't even know who that motherfucker is.
Well, his fucking member's out.
His member is
His
out.
member is out.
So
Yeah.
Is he
we're in
allergic to
trouble.
bees?
Huh?
Is he allergic to bees?
I have the bottle.
No, unfortunately.
Could you imagine? Fight me!
His
Like,
member!
stick his dick!
Oh my
stick his-
god, he's also not lactose intolerant.
Oh.
He is
Yeah.
a perfect
Holy
creature.
shit.
Some people are just that
Wow,
lucky.
this is why he's chosen by Yinagu.
He's chosen.
Prepare your eyeballs. The Light of Thunder! Thank you guys for joining us
Oh
for tonight's
my
game
God.
of Budisend.
I thought you were gonna say Budissy.
Budissy. Tonight's game of Budissy.
Tonight's game of Dugan Hole.
Yeah, Dugan's hole.
Yeah,
Stop.
Stop. What?
Which one?
He's got a lot. Yeah, I mean,
Dugan?
there's one at the racetrack around it, so I don't know. We'll see you guys next time here at Arcane Arcade. We got podcast next week. We got freaking Zelda next week. We got Strixhaven next week, and we got
Strixhaven.
freaking Wedline. So be there for that. It's gonna be
Guest
good time.
character.
Guest
Yeah.
character next
I
game.
wonder whose
Yeah,
character it is.
super excited.
I saw them. They're very hot.
They are very hot.
They are very hot.
Thank you to all of our members and our patrons, and also everybody who
Donos.
donated tonight. Appreciate you
Gifted.
so much. You gave the party a pizza, and also you brought people into the game. That was very funny. There was a lot of things you guys could have voted on. They were like, we want that fucking goat.
Thank each and every
awesome.
one of you.
Yeah. See you guys next time. And you know what, Emma? Now that Emma, you
Oh,
send-
yeah.
Emma, you
I
send-
can send us out. Oh, I
Yeah.
just fucking blew out the mic. Have a good night, everyone. Make sure you drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and smoke lots of weed.